just done at 133.87. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Right guys, I'm just updating YouTube, Facebook so everyone know where the live stream is. So much dirt offline. You can see, even on the grass, there are marbles on the grass when you look through the rust of chicane. Right, let's see if anybody is in the chat. Davey Bird says, morning Brad, how's it going? And Peter Garrett says, when will the sun come out? I don't know when the sun's going to come out actually. I'm not sure. I think it's called, because it's winter.
Slower class car ahead.
Set to be winter. I think the sun comes up quite late. I think we've got 14 hours of darkness in this Florida winter. And Davey Heard, yeah, it's going fine. My wrist is 8 like crazy. About 3 laps into my quadruple stint, I started thinking I should probably turn down the force feedback because it's so heavy. I've got quite
17th place.
A blister beginning to form in my hand here. And I've got 4 more stints to go, so I'm just about to get through those. But it's a bit like, that is definitely a blister. It's a bit like a 24-hour kart race in terms of its physicality. The only thing
Slower
that's
car
different is
ahead.
I'm not
It's
getting
their class
bruised
leader.
on my back from the seat, but I'm certainly getting the same arm workout and more because I didn't cut and that's what I'm getting direct drive with. So yeah, it's going fine. I mean, but normally we wouldn't be sat here like satisfied with 17th or 15th or whatever we cycle through the pit stops. But this is split 2, and it's certainly the highest I've
On your left.
been in
Clear left.
iRacing splits in a special event.
Car left.
And this is
Clear left.
the biggest ever iRacing special event. There's never been this many teams and driving in it, so to get into split 2 was a decent achievement in the first place, and to not finish last in split 2 is good. I would be satisfied, really, if we go away from this race. Wow, Lars has done 33 dead. So it's only a tenth and a bit off of 2 tenths without what the leaders have done. Yeah, sorry, what I was going to say was I'd be satisfied if I don't lose iRacing in this race. So as it stands, I think I'm going to lose some iRacing. So let me just pop up the thing so you can see. If you look at the standings, I just put iRacing game on now. You can see the green and the red arrows show how much iRacing each driver in the team is going to gain or lose. At the moment,
15th place. Your lap time was 1:34.17.
It's a bit of a shame. I would rather gain. So I think we need to move up quite a number of positions. I think we really need to be top 10 to gain. But yeah, we could get to. I would love if we managed to get back up to 12, but it's going to depend on Lars absolutely smashing out the car. Next couple of stops. So, yeah. Nice thing is, I mean, our ultimate pace doesn't look out of place in this sport. I think maybe you probably heard Lars talking about how the Coanda guys have a really the Coanda guys have a really stable setup over the curve.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the
think
pace.
maybe our
You were 10th
balance
off
is a
the
bit
pace
too
in
far
sector
towards
2.
straight
2
line
tenths
speed.
off the pace in sector 3.
I think when you drive the baseline setup out of the pit, it feels amazing, and that shouldn't really be the case. So I think maybe we had some suspension.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Maybe we could have made the car a bit more drivable through the infield. I mean, it's still fine. We would win, you know, out of 34 or whatever splits there. We would win 42 or 31. But yeah, we get higher to the top. It just gets harder. And you see, people in this race are basically faultless. I've never seen such a clean 24 hours. I'm struggling to comprehend how there hasn't been more attrition through computer failures. I mean, here's an example of
Car left, clear left.
This is fan. This, whilst I'm a VR in the pits, I tried to turn the fan on faster, so I was getting blown on the block. And I knocked the fan off of its little mounting, and it landed on top of the PC. That could have hit the reset button and completely taken me out of the race. That could easily happen. Right, that's just one thing. Winter, bad weather, losing power out, you've got internet outage. I'm stunned that people haven't dropped out or dropped positions from that alone. It's just, everything has been so calm, so stable. There haven't been incidents with Batman. It's just been nothing. It's crazy.
E14, sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
automatically changes. That's this one, TV mix. So
On
we'll
your
go on
left.
TV mix for a while. It'll
Clear
just
left.
automatically change camera angle whilst I'm chatting. Okay, right, let's have a little look. Who have we got in the live chat now? So we've got a few more people back.
P15.
Andrew, Fourth Dimension.
Slow car
says,
ahead.
What
This
split
guy's their
please?
class
This is
leader.
split 2. Split 2, Andrew. Davey Hurd says, can't really hear me. Yeah, guys, if you can't hear me, don't suffer in silence. Tell me straight away, because I can fix it. Now, you should be able to hear me, because I've got a really high quality microphone right by my face, but I can easily turn down the car like that. There we go. So hopefully that makes life easier. I think we had the opposite problem in the last stint, so I'll make sure that's as good as possible. There we go. Cool. Alex Tanner says, Lars doesn't do officials anymore. No, I've got no idea. I've never raced with Lars before. But he's really fast. Hakan Haraldson says, yes, you need to lower the audio from iRacing. It's almost impossible to hear what you're saying. See, this is my problem through this whole stream. I have some people on here saying, can't hear you. I've got other people saying, you're way too loud, turn down your volume, I can't hear the car. So, who knows? But yeah, just tell me and we'll hopefully find a happy medium. How is it now? It's better, yeah? Okay, good. I don't know unless people tell me because I can't hear. And when I listen back, it sounds fine to me. So, yeah, let me know if there's audio issues. So let's see what the story of this stint is. So Lars is on this must be his 3rd stint now. No, is it his 2nd? It's his 2nd stint.
Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. 14th.
Just like to see what the gap is to the car in front we're racing. So we're 2.4 seconds behind, unlapping ourselves from the car in 11th. So that's, we can ignore that. We've passed the car that was in 14th, so he must have just had a pit stop. So hopefully it'll shake itself out in a minute and we'll be able to see on the timing screen where we are, what the gaps are. Last lap was a 33.5, the car in front did a 34.6. I like this automatic camera scrolling, this is cool. Right, let's see. Race update, please. How's the team doing and how do I feel physically?
Stay right.
So the team, I guess the team are doing, as a team we're doing fine. You can see the position on the screen there. We would much rather be higher, but we're just not fast enough. Frankly, we're not slow. If you look at the lap times, at no point have we been a mile off of any of the other cars, really. But I think maybe we should have gone a bit longer on tyres. We probably should have quad stinted the tyres earlier on. But in all of our practice, 3 stints was probably the maximum. This race has been a lot cooler than we expected, I think. We're down to 19 degrees track, you can see there on the screen. So that's the first thing. Obviously Florian had his issue, but I wouldn't really hold any, like one moment against anyone in a 24-hour race. You'd normally say you can have a spin, and unless you're very unlucky, that shouldn't decide the race, really. But in this race, everyone's so close in terms of lap time, you just can't afford a spin. So we'd be up 12th probably without Florian's spin, and that's ridiculous. That should make that much difference. So yeah, I mean, look at the fastest laps on the screen there now. Apart from the very fastest lap of the race, we're not actually far off. We're easily being in the top 10, really. But yeah, it's just brutal. Physically, you asked me how I feel physically. I've got a painful hand. I don't know if you can see how red it is. See where the steering, you see this red line where the steering wheel goes? That is going to be a blister. And my wrists ache like crazy from the direct drive. But yeah, that's it. I've only got 4 more stints to go. Who else is talking? Alex Wright says, are there many pro drivers racing? Yeah, there's loads. Loads. I mean, if you're talking about real world drivers, you've got Fernando Alonso is racing. I've been told Max Verstappen is. We've got Tony Kanaan, Rubens Barrichello. There's Dan Camish from BTCC. I don't know whether Ash Sutton is, but certainly his company Pure Sims is in this particular split as well. I don't know who in this particular split is a super duper real world pro. What you tend to find is the majority of the real world pros actually have a lower I rating, so they're probably in split like 4, 5, 6. Jimmy Broadbent, for example, is in split 6. We're fortunately or unfortunately, depending how you look at it, in a very high split. So we're lucky to be here because of our I rating. Davey Hurd says, what's for breakfast? So I've already had breakfast. I had muesli, a bowl of muesli, and a cup of tea. So up to 14th now. What's the gap? 41 seconds to 13th. That's a shame. When did they last pit? 5:27. They're due a pit stop, those guys.
Slower class car.
Tom Wedgwood says, you know, he's a kale smoothie kind of guy. I probably would have that. We've got kale in the fridge. I don't have a smoothie maker. You've got one tea bag left. Can you not get them in America, Tom? So let's look at the pace. 1:33.5. The two cars ahead did 34s. Nice move. I mean, this is a good pace he's doing right now. Who has kale in the fridge? People who have rabbits, and also we have kale quite a lot. We do eat kale. I'm going to just change my sound levels on my particular page to try and match these ones.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, that's the same. Yeti -2. Yeah, so that should be. So the sound should be correct when I'm driving. Hopefully, guys.
Car left, clear left.
Wow, 50 tea bags is $30 in America. Do I have rabbits in the fridge? No, in the garden. In fact, I'm going to go let them out. I'll just tell Lars what I'm doing. Lars, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hey.
is now 5.6 seconds. 13th place. That last lap was a 1:33.75. Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Okay, Brad, the next car is silver. Blue flag.
On your left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds. You're losing a 10th in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Clear right.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Well, that was at 1:33.95. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Right, stream. I'll show you what I'm doing. How's last day? Up to 13th. Good boy. Good boy. But he must be due a pit stop quite soon. He stopped on lap 535. Yeah, so 4 laps or so. He's going to stop.
Car in front is
Let me show you what I was doing. I was letting the ducks out, and their pond is frozen. Look, that's brown duck standing on his pond a few minutes ago. So yeah, a bit frosty out there. Poor little brown duck. Look at his frosty little duck feet in the ice. Anyway, right, what's been going on in the live chat? Davey Hurd's eating toast.
blue flag. The gap behind
Don't
is
eat
now
rabbit,
6.4
David.
seconds.
They're not for eating, they're for friends.
Your lap time was 1:34.01.
Morning, everyone. Oh, look, see that? The flag has moved. What's going on? Why won't it let me move the flags? Go.
P12.
Morning, Darren Johnston. I don't just eat kale, but I do like kale. Especially like crispy kale when you put it in the oven. So Lars, you must have 3 laps to go. Let's have a look. Where's the spot for it? Oh, I can't. You okay for fuel, Lars?
Yeah. I'm doing 23 lap stints because like saving is pretty much not possible. Everybody's on old tires, on new tires, or full tank on not. So I don't know. It's super hard for me.
You're doing a good job, man.
P13.
I like your fastest laps.
Lower class cars ahead.
So the sun's rising, guys. Can you see that now? See how it's getting nice and sunny?
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
So we've got
Blue
nice
Car right,
sunrise at Daytona.
clear right. Car right, clear right.
So much rubber offline now.
Blue flag.
Oh god.
Blue flag.
God's sake, please stop
The
flashing.
gap behind is now 6.2 seconds. Blue flag.
Stick it on the TV mixed.
Right side,
Go.
hold your line. Clear right.
P12.
So the guys in front have all stopped quite recently. So it's us that's next due a pit stop. Well, it actually does look like 2 teams are out, doesn't it? The guys in 19th and 20th have quit. What am I looking for? We're going to turn off classes and turn off multi-class on the results there. There we go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, what's going on in the chat? What's Tom messaging me about? Can you stream a fixed image and not your headset? Nope. No, I can't. Sorry. I can't do that unless I had a separate computer for streaming. You're going to get my full VR view. You're the only one that cares about that, Tom. You hate the VR view. It makes you feel ill, but nobody else does. Okay, so the last stream, we got up to 33 viewers at once. That's an improvement as well. We had 60 for the first stream, but that was because we were doing our comedy bit. What's the track? The track temperature's actually fallen even more. We're down to 18 degrees now, even though the sun is rising. So
Everything's set for the pit stop?
I haven't touched it because I'm not spotting, but I can if you want me to.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in.
Have you-
340
have you sorted it?
meters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Box in,
Because I'm on
5,
VR, dude.
four,
And if I'm not
3,
wearing the
2,
VR, I
1. Box now.
can't look at all the menus and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have one more stint or two?
2. And I have 23 seconds optional repair.
What?
Yeah, I'm torturing the car, but I don't know. It's from the exit curve.
So does that mean you're going to lose 23 extra seconds sat here?
No, it's optional. I won't take it.
So will you do it? Will we do it when you change tyres eventually?
No. Yeah, it will partly, but maybe not completely. So,
There's traffic behind.
On your right. Clear right.
You must have 2 more stints, is that right?
yeah.
Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Okay, so cars look fine. Just like yours were.
And Martin Joyce says, good morning, brothers. Good morning, Martin Joyce. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Paul the Whistler says, am I in next? Yes, I am. So I've already been in once this morning. I did the one of the graveyard shifts at like 5 in the morning for 4 stints. I'm a bit tired. And now the sun is rising. Look how pretty it looks here at Daytona Beach in Florida. Lars has got 2 more stints to go. And then I'm jumping in for my final quad
Then
stint.
another couple of seconds added to the repair time.
Sorry man, just say that again.
Another couple of seconds added to the repair time.
Yeah, stop doing that. That means I've got a long pit stop or a damaged car.
Nah, perfectly fine. The car doesn't get really damaged.
Is it doing floor damage?
No, it's perfectly fine.
15.
I don't know what it is, but it's not floor. Might be side port or something like that, some unrealistic iRacing stuff.
Okay.
I guess it's side port because, like, if it would be floor, it wouldn't be. It has to be front or back actually, because if it would be floor or side port, it would be fixable.
And that's right.
Yellow flag.
Tom, about an hour I'm on. Hedgeworks, good morning Hedgeworks. Good morning everyone who's now waking up and joining us on their Sunday morning. Thank you for this. Peter Garrett says, had
Are
a
you
break.
driving after me again?
Up to P13. We're not up to P13 now because we've just had a pit
The
stop.
next car is Edgar.
But yeah, he's moving forward. He's moving forward
Slower
well.
class car ahead.
Jules says, how was the night? No major dramas. Only Florian's ill spin. That's the only drama. So that's why we lost about a minute, and that's dropped us down from like the kind of 11th, 12th down to the 16th to 13th, depending how it shakes out. Jules says, dipped our toe into endurance racing last night, 3-hour GT3s. I think we all have the bug now. Yeah, love endurance racing is the one. Look how cool the sunrise looks at Daytona. What's everyone having for breakfast? Davey Hurd's having toast. I think Tom Wedgwood says he's having rabbit. Hi Adam Preston, good morning. David Hurd says, do you have a choice of what bits you want to repair? Can you see the damaged parts on the screen? So, you do and you don't have a choice.
Right.
So some things you
Clear
have to
right.
repair, you don't have a choice if it's major damage. Minor bodywork damage, which is what it sounds like what we're picking up when Lars is basically cutting the curb a bit too much on the exit of the chicane. You can choose whether you want to wait in the pits for that to be repaired, or you might decide it's not affecting you enough to wait. He's got 25 seconds worth of optional repairs, so it's quite a long time to sit in the pits if you don't really think it's making any difference to the car. Sometimes it really affects the straight line speed, but he doesn't seem to think it's affecting him. And can you see it, David Hurd asks? You can see it depending on what it is. Sometimes you get floor damage, like under the floor, and in that situation obviously you can't see it because it's underneath the car.
Car left.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Clear left.
Bacon roll and coffee. Oh, I'd kill for a bacon roll. In fact, we do have some bacon in the fridge. Unless it's birthday, so she'll bring them in. Peter Garrett, toast and marmalade. That sounds good. I don't know if we've got any bread.
The gap's now
Not brioche bread. I can't really make bacon sandwich with brioche. Simza just got the fastest lap of the race. 32.4. Crazy. That's 6/10 faster than our fastest
Left
lap.
side. Clear left.
Unbelievably quick race, this one. Oh, I'd love if we could beat the Coanda Junior team. Coanda are one of the real top sim teams. Look, the sun's really rising now.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Just have an idea. Just
Coming
got
up on a
to
slower
hear
car.
Lars in the chat. Lars, just check the audio now. Just trying to see if I can hear you.
17th place.
So, is the time zone simulated too? Yes, so the time zone is simulated, but the race started. The race didn't start at a realistic time in that time zone. Does that make sense? So the time will be set for a time and a date, and the sun will be in the correct place for that time and date. But
Can you just can you look at the track temperature?
yeah, track temperature is 18 degrees.
Okay, so it's still really cold.
Fastest lap of the race was just set by the guys in P2.
What is it?
32.48.
Okay, draft.
So yeah, so Darren Johnson, just to answer that properly, it isn't
The fastest lap of the leading car in top split, the Grand Dakar, is a 32.8.
32.8.
Yeah, 32.8.
Okay. I think we have too little wing.
Captain Costa ahead is now 2.4. That was 135.09.
Yeah, in hindsight it was... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. You can't really drive behind another car, that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, so, Darren, the time zone is simulated, but it wasn't...
Otherwise the car drives fine, I think it's really good.
But it wasn't set originally to the same time as it is in America. Does that make sense? So, the race started at, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 p.m. in the game, but that wasn't when it was 3 or 4 p.m. in America at the time. But you could do that, and it would all be, you know, the sun would rise at the correct time then. Hopefully that makes sense. Waiting excitedly for the snow to start. Yeah, let me check our forecast. Are we due snow? Because I'll be finished by 12. We're due snow any time now. Here's our forecast. Let me tell Becca.
This is check. Oh. Even talking German when I fucked up.
She knows all about it. Guys, if anyone's watching this on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch, head over to my YouTube channel and join the chat, because that's where the majority of people are. The sun's really coming up now. The track temperature hasn't increased yet. So the 2 cars ahead of us, in fact the 3 cars ahead of us, will all likely stop 10 laps before us. So the next few laps, watch out for that. So Orion, Coanda and Race for Cat, they're all likely to stop in the next few laps. So just keep an eye on them, because we should then swap around with them, hopefully. No snow in the Shire. No, you're up in... What Shire is it, Davey? I don't know what your Shire is.
Captain
Are you just
Costa
Yorkshire?
ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7
What happened to
seconds.
Verstappen? Charlie Rayner says. I've got no idea. He wasn't in this race, so Verstappen would likely be in Split 1 if he's racing. So that would be the next race above this, so the only race higher than this one. Verstappen has a very high I rating, 8,000 and something, I believe, maybe even 9,000, so that would put him in the top split. Thermal lag. It will take a while for the ground to warm, even with the sun in it. And that's correct. That's exactly how it works, Peter. So 18 degrees track temperature at the moment. You can see that on the bottom of the screen here. It is on the stream. On the bottom black panel, you can see we're in P17. Strength of field's 5.9k, and the track temperature is 18 degrees. And I believe 34 is how many incidents we've had. So that means how many times we put a wheel off the track or had a spin, that kind of thing. So 34. That doesn't mean we lost time from it. That just just means that we dip the wheel in the grass or whatever. You get 100 limit, so we've got 9 hours, and we've still got 66 incidents remaining before we get a penalty for it. North Yorkshire. Okay, that's where David is. Stuart Neal, good morning. Yeah, good morning, Stuart Neal. I'm just watching out for these guys making their pit stop. So I reckon in the next 2 laps, 14, 15 and 16 will stop.
B17.
Peter Garrett says he's not a qualified physicist and rocket scientist for nothing.
Times are improving.
Look how bright it's getting. It's going to make visibility much easier. Although it is sometimes quite nice in the dark, having the shadows, having your headlights light up certain objects.
The gap to Costa in front is now 1.3.
Right side.
This part of the track here is the trickiest place when you come up on traffic.
Still there.
Because it gets a bit narrow. There's no
Hold your
easy
line. Clear
place
right.
to get past them. If you go right, then you're offline and the corner is very
Slow
narrow
car
for
ahead.
you. It's
This
quite
guy's
easy to
their
then
class leader.
understeer wide into the car
Car
that you're
left,
trying to
clear
pass.
left.
And if you go left, you can run onto
On
the
your left.
marbles and then
Clear
run
left.
wider and wider until you're off the track. I've had one incident in this race where I nearly went off there. I got very sideways on the marbles, dipped one wheel on the grass and just held on. So that was in my second stint. Early this morning. Guys, how's the audio? How's the sound level at the moment? Just let me know the levels between the the in-car volume and my voice. And just to show you as well, the sun has risen here. Look, lovely bright room. The light's not on. And it's still very bright. So nice.
Slower class car
Right,
ahead.
cold
He's their class
day.
leader. That lap was a 1:34.90.
Well balanced sound. Thanks, guys. So hopefully that will stay now for the rest of the race. I
On your
won't
left.
touch it at all.
Clear left.
So we're 2.4 seconds behind P16. They are 35 seconds behind P15. They're 9 seconds behind P14. I think they're going to have a pit stop soon. Let's jump forward to them. So we're looking for car number 18, 48 and 46. Let's go find those cars. Look at that view. That looks cool. Oh, so fastest lap of the race has been set by Pure Sims. 32.0. Wow.
That lap was a 1:34.15.
32.0 is ridiculously fast. Taking advantage of the cold track temperatures and the rubbered in track. We're 3 seconds behind the next car in our class. And still, you see those 3 cars in front, all due a pit stop very soon. What lap are we on now? 569. They last, yeah, so they're due any moment now. So let's ride on board with them. The car in front. Oh, this car here. not this car. That's us. So it must be this car. Let's see if they come into the pits this time. If not, it'll be the next one.
Fuck.
You okay, man?
Yeah, like the car beside me just like drove straight from the oval onto the apron and then just spinning.
So the cars directly ahead of us are all going to be pitting very soon.
P15.
Can you have a short look into the replay?
Sorry, man. Say that again.
Can you have a short look into the replay whether I hit the guy like that just spun away?
Yeah, I'll have a look now. So we're having a look at a replay to see if
But it can't
we
be.
hit someone.
It's miles away.
Where did it happen?
My exit off bus stop.
Exit of the bus stop.
Last lap. He just like turned straight to the left.
Okay, just watching now.
Looked really weird.
No, something went wrong with him. Something broke on his car. He went full left. He just turned left.
Yeah, it's like his wheel disconnected.
Yeah, it looks
Steam
like a
has
wheel
problem.
disconnect.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been the biggest net code contact I've ever witnessed. But
Yeah,
never
you were
mind.
like 6 feet away from him, dude. Don't worry. It
Yeah.
wasn't you.
Yeah, I was just like surprised what happened. Okay.
Okay, Brad, there's a car exiting a pit, heads up. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, there he is again.
What was that? Someone had a big lock up. Right, let's have a look at the chat. I'm running out of battery. Oh, but I can't plug in. Oh, that's a bit of a pain.
We'll definitely have to grab something to eat after the quad stint. God.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab a Red Bull right now, actually. So we'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Peter Garrett says, is that one of the breakage things I described earlier? Yes, a wheel disconnect is a genuine thing that could happen. It could happen to me. It has happened to me in other races, not with this wheel. But yeah, sometimes things reset, don't they? Or someone can pull a plug out or whatever. And that's what looked like happened to that guy there. He just suddenly turned hard left, which is like what would happen if the wheel got unplugged. Morning, Joe Perry. We're going to go grab a Red Bull. Be back shortly.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting now. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. 13th place. Blue flag.
I'm just talking and you guys can't hear me. I was just saying it looks like one of the cars ahead of us was in the pits, and they are. So all the guys ahead now have pitted. Coanda's on their outlap. How far ahead are they? Looks like they're quite far actually.
Okay, Brad, the next car is
They've just done that.
Yellow flag, caution.
Where are they? They can't be far ahead. 14 seconds ahead of us. Right, that's where the next car is. That's a shame. I thought we'd passed them in the pits. Really thought we'd passed those guys.
E14, you've just done it.
Oh, we have. Right, we have passed kind of. It just hadn't shaken itself out. So where are they?
Slower class car ahead.
I'm on in about half an hour then by the looks of it. So, morning Brussels.
The next car is...
The night was
Left
fine.
side, clear
Yeah,
left.
the night was fine. I had my stint early in the morning. Nothing went wrong. We're just clinging on to like a midfield position and just trying to get through, hoping that we don't run into trouble and other people do. That's all we can do now. 9 or 8.5 hours left, and in the previous 15.5 hours, not a lot has gone wrong. 2 teams have dropped out. You can see 19 and 20 last 19th and 20th. Leo Racing and Geo Team BSR both dropped out after around lap 300. That was their last pit stop. So they're now 258 and 262 laps down. It looks like Comrade Gaming are down. They've obviously had an issue. 7 laps down. So, but everyone else, so 17 cars are still kind of, going strong, and there are 4 cars on the lead lap by the looks of it. Davey Hurd says, a real world question, how are the guys at Formula Fast doing with these multiple lockdowns, and how are you going to do a delayed BRKC when you can? I don't know how Formula Fast are doing. I'm sure it's not helping them. And I don't have a clue how we're going to do BRKC. And my own real preference is just to cancel it this year. I don't personally really want to do a BRKC in the middle of the year and then 6 months later we have another one. Especially when we won't be able to have all of our foreign drivers at the one if we were to do one in the summer. So my preference is to not do one, but we'll see. If Formula Fast need to do it for the business to keep going, then obviously we'll do it. So. Power Slide Motorsport, who are in 13th, have made up 5 places from the start, so they're doing well. We're on lap 575, pitted on 558. So we're not far off next pit stop, 6 laps or so. Oh, we're right behind P13. This is the position. And he's got the guy in front of us is called Blocker. So let's hope he doesn't live up to his name. Brussels said, glad it was uneventful. That's good going for so many to still be running, and 4 on the lead lap. Amazes me how after so many hours we're still on the same lap. Yeah, me too. Especially when you're getting broken up by traffic and stuff, and you've got different drivers, different times of day, lapping people at different parts of the track. You've got things like dynamic weather, you've got the marbles appearing on the track, you've got the conditions changing like that, and people are still going strong and able to be on the same lap. It's very impressive. So for reference, the fastest lap in the top split was a 32.8. And the fastest lap in this split is a 32.0. So I think this shows split 2 in this event is very, very fast. A bit like split 1.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P13.
And Davey Hurd says, cheers, fingers crossed we can get back to normal soon. Yeah. It would help a lot of things, wouldn't it?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
This Red Bull is going down a treat. This is nice. Wow, look at the traffic
cars
ahead.
ahead.
Go get him, Lars.
Nah, I won't. I'll make the 24 laps. That's my goal.
Left side. Clear
So I won't. Makes no sense to fight with those cars. Also in clean air, he's faster than I am, so.
Slower class car ahead.
Steve Greenwood says, Boll is so good in traffic. Yeah, he is. Really good. What's the next endurance race we're doing? Says Davey Hurd. I don't know. Don't know. Hopefully I'll do another DNLS, the Nürburgring, the Nordschleife GT3 race, because I really enjoyed that. And we got a bit robbed. Well, we weren't robbed. My teammate had an accident, but as a team we were denied a result that we deserved. We should have been top 4, top 3 maybe. Wow, that was a big lift.
Incredible how much you can like coast if you're close behind somebody.
Yeah, so that'll be the next one, and then maybe Nürburgring 24 hours on here. Maybe Bathurst. We might be Bathurst 12 hours coming up soon. That'd be quite cool. Adriano says, what's the best LMP2 to have on iRacing? There's only one. Well, actually, no, Adriano, I tell a lie. There are 2, but there's only one modern one. So this is the Dallara. So this is the one. The open top LMP2 is the old one. The physics aren't as good. The car's not as nice to drive. This is like just better. So this one. Virtual Sebring. I don't know when that is. If there is one. I mean, there probably is. I'm sure there is. I don't really like the track. But yeah, probably Bathurst, and definitely Nürburgring 24 hours, and Le Mans. Thanks for watching, Adriano. I'm back in soon. How long? Half an hour. Must be nearly time to stop. Yeah, 2 more laps or maybe 3 more laps and we're stopping. Lars is just trying to save some fuel behind this other LMP2. Doing some big coasting. Adam Preston says Sebring is late March, might be in that too. Cool. I do love these special events, they're really cool.
Car left.
I hope you guys have enjoyed
Clear
following.
left.
We've got 9 hours to go. No, 8 hours to go.
Holy shit, the track is orange.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. The sun is rising.
Yeah, but that's like when it goes into the night and into daytime, there's like one very sudden change when the sun comes up.
You get it really bad at Interlagos. The final few corners at Interlagos get crazy orange.
Twin Ring Motegi is also pretty bad for that.
It's a pleasure, Adriana said. Oh, thank you. Okay, after winning the Red Bull kart fight, surely I get a lifetime supply. No, I don't. I do like sugar-free Red Bull. They don't sponsor this stream. Adriana says, I'll start trying to do some of those races. Yeah, you should. It's really cool. If you need any help, Adriana, let me know. If you need help finding a team, or if you need help, you know, understanding how to get into them and how they work, just let me know.
B14.
Adriano likes the GT3 cars. And morning, Richard Malden. Welcome. Our viewer numbers are going up as
You're approaching a group of
as
slower
people are
class
waking up.
cars. B13.
Right side.
Oh, big lock up from the car ahead.
Clear right.
Well, we're through. Up to 13th. Lars had enough. Decided to go for it. Beautiful place, Interlagos, and great track. Agree, Adriano. Agree. And I think, Adriano, the Brazilian team, is that the Go Team BSR? I think they're out. In fact, they are definitely out, if that's the Brazilian team.
So one more lap. Then one more stint.
Yeah, you're doing well, man. This is good. And David Hurd asks, how is the future Mrs. P? She won't be Mrs. P.
So hungry.
She'll
I want to eat
refuse.
the steering wheel.
Not long now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a smooth overtake, Brussels. Yeah, David Hurd, she won't be Mrs. P. She won't take my surname. She hates it. It's horrible. I agree. It's not a good surname. She's alright. I think she's cleaning the house, from what it sounds like. She's certainly doing something.
Keep your exit speeds up.
I want it to keep snowing. It's not that it's snowing yet, but I want it to keep snowing because I want to go out for a walk with her in the snow.
Aww. He lost it.
Coming up on a
What
slower
happened? I
class
didn't
car.
see.
He just lost it under braking, turn one. He tried to brake. I've seen it a couple of times. I'm pretty late braker, I think, for the corner. And like people try to brake as late as I am, and then they spin behind. I think it's the second or third one.
Yeah, the guy he just overtook has gone way back. So yeah, it's due to be snowing any minute now. 80 to 90% chance of snow. Oh, will it still be snowing when I finish this stint? Half. Oh no, it's going to turn to rain. Oh well, we'll see. We've been waiting for snow all winter, you see. Like, and every time it promises it on the forecast, it never happens. It hasn't happened once. So track temp still 18 degrees, just for your information.
Yeah, the sun will have to rise a bit more to really heat up. while avoiding a lot of traffic with the pit stop. Nice. Oh, some more damage.
The gap behind's increased to 7.1 seconds.
Davey Hurd says take her surname. Considering it, it's a good surname.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 340 metres. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box
Brad
now.
Delaney. Yeah, I sound out Irish though, wouldn't I?
It's still the same. The option it's 23 seconds. So I guess it's like changing front or rear bumper.
Okay. Well, hopefully it will do it at the next stop, or we don't need to. So I'll let you.
We don't need to.
So you just want me to like go flat out of the pits when they've changed the tires?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's nothing. It's really fine.
So we're going to bounce back down to like 16th or 17th now. Okay, there we go. There goes the car.
Behind. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, so car, you're racing for positions, just going through turn
right,
1 now.
clear right, car right, clear right.
I won't really race him yet.
On your
Way
right.
pressure tires.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Brad. The next car is Costa.
Russell said they had a dusting of snow overnight. Nothing substantial though, and it's melting already. And no, we're not going to... Snowing in MK! Oh, it's snowing in MK. I'm going to go have a little look and go for a little loo break. Just going to go for a loo break, Lars, and I'll be back and I'll get ready for my stint.
Okay.
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. P17. To Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
turned. Okay, so I don't have the chat on at the moment because I've gone to charge my phone. So chuck the headset on. Make sure I can see everything properly. It'll be a relief once this is finished. And go chill out and watch this on the TV downstairs. Watch the guys bring it home. I can sit on a sofa with a coffee and just watch the guys do the final stunts.
16th place.
Oh, it looks awesome in the VR. I tell you what, guys. So this is an amazing experience in a way that you do not get with driving on a screen. So I really feel sitting in a good simulator with a really good wheel and a high quality VR headset with a really good computer, thanks very much M4M, you really feel like you're at the Daytona 24 Hours, or you're at the Nürburgring or wherever, like, because you're in it, you know, I'm in the car. The hands on the screen are doing what I'm doing, and it's 3D, like the depth. It's not just looking at a flat screen. It looks to me like the steering wheel in front of me that we're looking at on the screen here is a real 3D object in space that you can reach past, you know, and the dashboard is far away, and the wind... Was he putting the clutch down? And the windscreen is like far away, and yeah. Anyway, it's just way different to doing it on a screen, even a triple screen. It's just a completely different experience. Like, look up here. Look, it feels like I could reach up and touch that little hatch to get out of the cockpit. And when you look in the mirrors.
Up on a slower car.
You look in the mirrors and you move your head, and look how like the image in the mirror moves like it would with a real mirror. It's just incredible. It's really unbelievably good. See if I can read some of the chat on YouTube itself.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yellow flag, caution.
There's not been any more chat since I last left. Anyway, it's just properly awesome. Guys, just let me know what the audio is like now I'm in the VR headset, whether you can still hear me. This is all correct.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'd say the other thing as well, guys, with the VR headset here, I've got 3D sound. So as I move my head, the engine is always behind me. It's not just stereo. It knows where my head is facing in relation to the source of the sound. So the engine is obviously behind us here. As I turn right, it goes more to my right here, and vice versa. It's just so good. Sounds like Lars is struggling for pace at the moment. Paul, what have you missed? Depends when you were last here. Can you hear me clearly? Just let me know first of all if you can hear me. Let me just do a... I mean, it looks like you should be able to hear me. But, yeah, let me know. So Paul, what you've... Audio's fine, some do with a high-pitched voice as well. Okay. Right, so Paul, what you've missed is...
For these guys.
Florian, in the middle of the night, spun into the pit lane, and that is really the only incident we've had. So we lost about a minute or so there because he had to do a 3-point turn in the pits, and he also got a pit lane speeding penalty, which was about 45 seconds. So maybe just over a minute we lost with that. So that dropped us down a couple of places. And we've just been in the same position ever since, really. We're just lapping consistently and can't seem to move forward. And that is the difficulty with being in the second split. But yeah, we're just getting on with it and just trying to execute a really good race. Oh, I just keep headbutting the microphone because it has to be close enough to me. Let's move it over here. Hopefully I won't headbutt it if it's all the way to my left.
17th place.
You can hear me, good. Went to bed at 12, so it's just after you went to bed then, Paul. Adriana says hearing's fine. Good. No one else made any mistakes? No, Paul, nobody has made mistakes. We've not had any issues at all. We're just not quite as quick as the top guys, as an average, just not quite as fast. And I think maybe we could have done a slightly different strategy where we maybe done 5 or 6 stints per set of tyres rather than 4. But our original plan was to do 2 or 3 stints per set of tyres. We've ended up doing quad stints, so we did adapt the strategy and we found the tyre life was good enough that we could keep going. But even doing 4 stints at a time, which is pretty brutal physically, I don't think it's enough. So I think in hindsight maybe 5 or 6 stints, because that then saves you 10-ish seconds per stint. I just think that's what's happened. I think that's really the main difference. Slightly more pace. Maybe our setup should be a little bit better in the corners and a bit less focused on the straight, because we've got really good top speed, but we're wasting a bit of time in the infield section. So I think slightly different setup,
On your left.
slightly different strategy,
Clear left.
even fewer mistakes. You have to really do a perfect race in split 2 or split 1, and that way I think maybe we would have been,
Ahead is increasing.
you know, inside the top 10, top 5. But you normally expect some bad luck for your competitors, and there just hasn't really been any. So
B16.
quite looking forward to this last stint now. I'm just not really looking forward to my hand getting a big blister. But I'm a bit more awake than I was at 5 in the morning. Any snow here yet? Yeah, no snow yet. See what the chat say. Good luck, mate. Off to look at your new house. Good luck with your new house, David Hurd. Catch up later. Paul, when am I next in? In like 15-20 minutes. I'm in the next one, and I'm in for 4 stints in a row. So that's my last ones. And then I'm going to go sit in the lounge and watch this live stream on my TV. Look at that. Look at the red. You see the blister coming
Far
up.
left.
Getting darker. in here.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Nice livery on that car. Now who are those guys? That is P2 and P3 overall. So we're sat behind P3 right now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So we're 10 seconds behind the next car we're racing.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, let's check my calibration. Yeah, my OBP pedals have done an awesome job through how many stints at Daytona in the last 24 hours for me? 7 I've done, haven't I?
B17. The lap time was at 1:35.18.
Yeah, Lars struggling a bit now in the 35s.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So mid to high 34s in this last stint. What was I doing in my last stint? Mid to high 34s, a few 35s. 4, 4, 3. Yeah, so I actually I don't think I was far off Lars, but he does a bit of damage.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
So we are 11 and 16 seconds. We're only 26 seconds behind 14th. We're 27 seconds behind 13. So there's all the cars we're fighting within 30 seconds. Still all to play for here. Still, but we need a couple of. So if we were to beat these cars in this little group that are within 30 seconds of us, and a couple drop out or have accidents at the front when they start fighting at the end or pushing hard to pass traffic,
International Horseshoe, 15th place.
then
Slower class car
we
ahead.
could get a top 10. It's a bit of a long shot, but we could.
Clear left.
What defines a stint length, Darren, is how long the fuel will last. So the fuel typically lasts 23 or 24 laps, depending on whether or not you've had a chance to save any by lifting off behind other cars. Lars, you can hear him lifting off, or even putting the clutch down, which he doesn't need to do really. But you can hear him doing that to try and save enough fuel to stretch the stint to 24 laps. Debbie Hood says, enjoyed watching you early morning. Any chance the team can lift places? Yes, there's every chance. Yeah, we've still got 8 hours to go. So there's every chance we can move forward. Anything can happen. With the mic further away, could you turn it up, especially when you're not facing the mic? Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. I'll turn the mic up now. Let me know if that's better. I can also turn it up on the back. Right, so hopefully, is that any better? Let me know if that's better with the sound level now. Now the mic has to be far away from me whilst I'm driving, otherwise I keep headbutting it with the VR headset. Let me know if that's better. And we'll change to my...
You've just done a 1:34.60.
Good lap time. All the guys we're racing are within 30 seconds of us, so everything's to play for. 8 hours to go.
Yeah, but nothing will happen.
It's not very optimistic.
It is what it is. I mean, in top split and second split, people mostly don't make mistakes and everybody drives the same lap time, so nothing will happen.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
You never know, man. People can have accidents with traffic when they start pushing towards the end if they're in a fight with someone, taking more risk.
I don't think so. I think everybody's pushing as much as you can the whole race. But yeah, would be cool if it would have like a showdown, but I don't
A couple of cars have dropped out in our cars.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, yeah, we still 17. They 16.
Yeah, but depending on how the pit stops shake out, we keep cycling up to 13th.
Yeah, but we will be fucked by pit stop. Because our strategy is not good. So we will rather lose with the last pit stop cycle.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
Brad,
optimistic.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. V14.
left side, clear left, car left, clear left.
Does look cool in the mirrors, doesn't it? So how long have we got left? 11 laps.
Coming up on a slower
Hi Charlie
car.
O'Hara. Stuart Nelson's better. Okay, good. So the volume's okay with the mic where it is now. We don't have any echo or silly like double sound or anything.
Shifted to first gear there, not...
Only 11 laps, man, till you get your breakfast.
Yeah. I try to save a bit to make the extra lap.
Let's look at the overall table. There's a few guys dropped out at the back though. GT3s and GTEs. All these guys must have dropped out. Because, yeah, anyone from like here downwards has dropped out. In total, 18 cars have dropped out of this race so far, including GTEs and GT3s.
Yeah. Kind of surprising that so many GTs dropped out and none of the LMPs, almost.
B15. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
So in real life, you would not put the clutch down to save fuel like that, because just lifting fully off the throttle shuts the injectors off, and it uses more fuel to keep the engine at idle when you put the clutch down or put it in neutral.
And iRacing, it's the same. You don't save more, it's just to keep more momentum.
Slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
It doesn't make a difference. I'm just doing it for the fun, that my feet have something to do. It's not really that it like, I could just lift and let it roll, it's the same, essentially. Because fuel, the fuel usage is throttle dependent. iRacing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How long have we got? 9 laps.
Pitting.
9 laps to
Ahead
go.
is now 12 seconds.
Right, we're up to 14th. Back up to 14th.
That lap time was 1:34.45.
Alright, what did the chat say?
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Should never give up, you guys. Only control yourselves. Keep pushing to the end. Fully agreed, Adriano. Fully agreed. That's why I shall be pushing extremely hard. Jack O'Hara says, hi. Hi, Jack O'Hara. Paula Whistler, keep positive, guys. Not over till the end. I'm very positive. I'm loving it. I'm happy to be in Split 2. So from my like, sim racing career point of view, the highest I've been in a special event is winning Split 3. So just to get into Split 2 is like the next step up if you think about it as like football divisions. So it's better to finish somewhere in the middle.
We would get more traffic related problems.
It's better to finish somewhere in the middle of like
Everybody
the second division than it is to win the third division. And you know, we're moving up, so I'm happy. 2.98k subscribed. Yeah, we're actually nearly at 2.99. So guys, if you're watching this live stream and you're not subscribed on YouTube, please like and subscribe, because we could get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the stream. We only need like 10 or 11 more. So please hit subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already done that. Obviously like the video, that helps me out too. But just by watching, you're helping out.
Place.
Okay, cool. So we're now up to 13th. And we're 31 seconds away from 12th.
Flag.
White flag? What? Don't understand that.
As I think I'm fine with fuel, so I would just go flat out from now.
Cool. Losing a bit of time to the guys in P12.
Slower class car ahead.
Guys, I don't know what it looks like to you on the stream, but I mean, especially me sitting in the car here in the VR. It's super realistic looking, the way the cars, like the GT cars handle over the bumps, and you see them like squirming around under traction and stuff. It is really realistic. The way they go off and drag dust onto the track, and you see the suspension moving as they lean over on the exits. Let's have a good look at this Porsche as we go past him. 911 RSR GTE car. What a sexy car that Porsche is. Can you hear it as well? You hear the scream of that flat six.
Car left, clear left.
Proper cool.
Sector 1 is 4.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is good.
So look, Lars is actually catching up with P2 now, even though we're on very old tyres, 4 stint old tyres. Is it snowing here? Not yet. It's not snowing here, Peter.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Stuart Neal.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Big fuel save there.
Oh, ain't quite some off tracks in this thing.
Yeah, I just noticed that. You've got a lot. You've
Leader is pitting now. Lower class car.
You've definitely got more than the rest of us.
Yeah, I pushed to the limits in the first distance. That's what happens.
You've done a lot more damage to the car as well.
Yeah.
There's pieces hanging off.
No.
Stay focused. We're still in this. P12.
P12? Are we now? Oof. I love some of these really distinctive GT cars, like this Riley Sim Racing Lambo with the green highlights on the back. So easy to tell which car that is. What a lovely day in Florida today. Like the sun's rising, got little fluffy clouds. Oh, he's gone wide, he's gone wide, he's gone wide.
Right side.
Whoa,
Clear right.
oh. All that hard work gone in an instant. Oh, those seconds gained over that whole stint.
That was strange. Never had that problem. I don't like the right front wheel. Don't know why.
Well, there goes our P12 challenge for the time being. Should we see that back? Let's watch a replay of that back.
Clear left.
So let's see what happened to Lars there.
The gap
It's a
behind
4 mile
increased
left.
to 17 seconds.
Just locked the right front. Got out on the marbles. Couldn't get it back on the track. Look at all the marbles there. Look at all the marbles on the outside. And there's loads on the grass as well.
P13.
So we'll see how much time
Coming
we
up on a
lost on that
slower
lap.
class car.
So we lost 6 seconds. Now we're not 12. We're a long way from 12 now. Right, well I'll just work extra hard in my stint. If I had to choose
Slower
between
cars ahead.
choice of any GT3, GT LM or E car, what would I want to race with? I do really like the Porsche, Stuart. I do really like the 911. I don't know. Maybe the Aston. I haven't driven any of them, so I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to tell you. Oh, I saw a flake of snow. Yeah, it's snowing. Very, very gently, but it's snowing. Yeah, hopefully I'll be... Oh, what's going on with the connection?
On your left. Clear left.
Maybe your connection's a little bit patchy. I keep losing you. It keeps like dropping out.
I don't think so.
Your ping is 166, but it's not that bad, is it?
Yeah, it's normal for US service.
P12.
Something on my eye. 2 laps. Need to get
I
wet
braked
everything.
later than when I ran wide and like everything was fine. Sometimes iRacing physics is amazing.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah, I watched the replay back. You just locked the inside front, so maybe you just braked a tiny bit harder, or you got on the marbles or something.
Yeah, might be. But it didn't feel like it. It was felt like I don't know. Felt like I was braking even earlier than normal. But yeah.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, so 2 more laps.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Yeah, 2 to go.
Your lap time was 1:35.02. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Alright, live chat, I'm going to close you because I'm going to start driving, but see you all after my 4 stint. Here we go. Properly snowing now. Properly snowing. I'm going to miss it because I'm driving. Let's hope it's still snowing when I finish. Final lap.
That was a 1:34.00. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace.
At least my times are back in the 33s.
Yeah, nice man, well done.
Yeah, in clean air, I think I would have been able to do.
Air and track is 18 still. So it's the
Yeah,
coldest
I
it's
think
been.
Without the traffic, it would have been like 33 all the way, I think. Maybe even dipping into the 32s, but wasn't confident enough when I had the fresh rubber. So
Probably smashed the floor of the car off as well going over that curve.
yeah, I didn't like it anyway. So I removed it for you. Wait.
Thank you, thank you.
No, like that. Kilogram of carbon fiber lying on that curve. And just get it for free. Just from our car. Ah, hit it one last time, nice.
Thanks man, thanks. There's 40 seconds now of damage repair.
Ah, it doesn't. It's will say 23, I guess. But if it's not, you won't realize the damage. It's perfectly fine.
Alright, careful on pit entry and thanks man,
Speed
thanks for your
limit
effort.
pits. Engage limiter. Box in 340.
Great job.
Try my
Box
best.
in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hit limiters off.
Box now.
Yeah, 23 seconds. It will be like front or back panel change. So it won't be more than 23 seconds. I'll have a look at the car.
Pit limiter on, it says.
No. I mean, when the wheel says it's on, it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
Our mechanics standing behind the pit wall and discussing while the pit stop is going on. What do
Excellent.
they even get paid for? will uncheck the tires as soon as you are okay.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go.
Car ahead.
Exit
Car in
is
front
clear.
is airy.
Car behind is flat. Okay, so I will get something to eat and back later.
Thanks, man. See you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Right, let's go.
P15.
So Lars doesn't reckon the floor damage cost us anything, but we are losing quite a lot of time on the straights. So I wonder whether we do have floor damage. I mean, look, we're getting absolutely mullered by this guy in P17.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. On your right. Clear right.
P14. Slower class cars ahead.
So I can't let that guy through. He's behind us in the race and we're on fresh tyres, so we need to make hay. I just need to get up to speed.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right. Car right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hold your line, clear right.
That lap time was 1:34.76.
Right side, clear right.
If he comes through and holds me up, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's going inside, is he? Okay.
Clear left.
P13. That lap time was 1:34.89.
Please don't hold me up, dude. Whoa! Whoa.
Slower class car ahead.
I find it hard to believe that we don't have damage that's affecting us. And I could do 33s earlier, and now it's cooler, and I can't get anywhere near a 33. Maybe the tyres just needed a few laps to fire up.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Edgar. You've just done a 134.12.
Okay, so we're nearly back in the 33s.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car left, clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
This guy hates letting the LMP2s through.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, I've seen you, dude. Don't worry. So the guy in P9, Timo Hayden, is coming up to take us.
Left
So we'll
side,
just
clear
save
left.
some fuel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
is, Edgar.
Right side. Clear right.
Place. Okay, Brad, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P14. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Could be my quickest lap of the race, this one. I've done a 33.4 is my fastest up until now. What's this going to be? Be similar. My fastest lap of the race.
That lap was at 133.40.
It was actually a 3.
Alright, Brad, the next car is Harry. Approaching a group of slower cars. Slower class car.
Oh, are we going to get him before the first corner?
On your right. Clear right.
P13. Slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Clear right, on your right. Hold your line, clear right.
13 laps left in this stint.
14th. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
The guy in front is Edgar. Blue flag.
Just one quick question.
Go on.
Can you uncheck your tires yourself?
I can try and do it on a straight with the mouse.
Okay, because I disconnected. And
That was 134.
I think I said it right. But
I'll just check on the next straight.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, they're not checked. It's all good, man.
then I'll be back. I don't know, half an hour or so.
Okay, Brad.
Thanks,
the next
dude.
car is Harry. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front of us is Edgar. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. It's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, we've got a race for position coming up.
Yellow flag, caution.
See if we can catch Davy. Davy Decorps. Decorps.
The leader's pitting now. Gaining on this car, the gap is 2.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Wow, that Lambo, the red Lambo is by far the nicest of all the GT cars. He gets out of your way every time.
B15.
Okay, so this is for position, the car ahead.
Coming up on a slower car.
That Lambo is going to get in our way now.
Left side. Left side. Clear left.
Place.
6 laps to go. I'm not going to make it
Slower
to
class car ahead.
7.
On your left. Clear left.
P12. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, sugar. We're not going to make it past this guy before the corner.
Okay, Brad, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
5 laps to go.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, we're going to get screwed by this Lambo. Nothing we can do about that. You just have to accept defeat when you're not close enough. Amazing how much time you lose over the whole race to that exact situation.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Three laps to go as we cross the line.
side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, we're going to get the Beamer.
Blue flag.
Alright, 2 laps to go as we cross the line.
Blue flag.
So we can unlap ourselves from this guy.
P12. Blue flag. Okay, Brad, the next car is Newman. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds.
1 more lap till we pit.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Right, the guy ahead of us is Hayden.
Two Corvette teammates there. Oh no, that's a Lambo. That's a Corvette, that's a Lambo. Alright, we're pitting this lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, stint 1 done. Hope you're enjoying it live stream. Hopefully the sound levels are okay. Sorry if they're not. I'll fix things up. I've got 3 more stints, so 3 more of what we've just done. Here we go. Fuel's nearly there. Sweating like a pig.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Obviously we have a heavier car now, so I have to be careful on the first couple of laps. Colder tyres and a heavier car. The tyres are cold because it's been sat there for a while. Let's go. 100% push for another 3 stints. Sorry I'm not talking very much live stream, I'm concentrating. So we're about half a stint out of sync with our immediate rivals. So in about 10-11 laps you'll start seeing us change position again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So the lap times are going to be a bit slower now for a few laps as we burn the fuel off. We've got a heavier car right now than we did a minute and a half ago. To brake a bit earlier, it doesn't accelerate as quickly, all that kind of thing. 18 seconds to the next car on the road.
V14.
We'll keep an eye on that gap to the car 18 seconds down the road. Ultimately, that's the next target.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I'll do that last tyre in a minute.
Coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
Not much room for us here, is there? Still 18 seconds to the car ahead. "19 seconds now." He's pulled away a bit on this lap.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower
Oh,
class car.
sugar, that's too deep. Lost a lot of time there.
Blue flag.
Tried to go into the chicane too fast. Bit too greedy. Lost a lot of time. You can do it on lighter fuel, you can't do it on a full tank. This is going to be a rubbish lap.
Blue flag. P15. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
We're going to have to let this front runner through in a moment. We'll try and follow him.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Go on then, dude. Go, go,
Right
go, go.
side. Clear right.
See if we can leech a bit of a slipstream from him. So that's the guy in P4 overall. Way too fast for me to hang on to, unfortunately. One thing I've noticed, I don't know whether you guys have seen on the stream, on the entry to that hairpin that brings you onto the banking here, a lot of the fast cars can use the curb on the way in. If we use that, it just completely unsettles the car. I couldn't get away with using that.
Your lap time was at 1:34.55.
Not great, that.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh wow, they're pulling away from us, unfortunately.
Place. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 1:35.08.
35, what a terrible lap. We did have to go round someone.
Last lap was a 1:34.26.
Come over a bit, cloudy.
Yellow flag. That lap was at 134.49. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, Brad, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Slower class car ahead. E14, your last lap time was at 134.50.
Car left. Clear left.
$11 laps in this stint to go, guys.
E15. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
The Rambo Lambo is still leading, is it? It is. If you have a look at the paint job on this car, it's painted with Rambo on the side. Fun fact, we have a sheep called Rambo. There he is. There. 10 laps.
You've just done a 134.29. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Brad, lap times are pretty consistent.
class car. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 14th, you've just done a 134.10.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. On your right, clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
Alright, this guy behind me is a couple of laps ahead, so
Blue
he
flag.
can come through in a minute. He was just a bit slow on his outlap.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, we're going to get a bit screwed here.
Left side, clear left.
I think we should probably let O'Leary through. Does he want to come? If he's not going to go, I won't let him. Nope, he's not going for it. So we won't let him through.
You've just done a 135.39.
I think he wants to fuel save behind us for a few laps.
Airy ahead is pitting.
Is he going to go for it this time? Nope.
P13.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
I think 5 laps of fuel. Yeah, 5 laps.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 1:34.21.
Oh, couldn't get it down the gear then. He's going to want to pass me now because I'm holding him up.
I think P2's gone off in turn 5.
Oh, did you hear that? P2's gone off. Hope it was a big one. Might just be a small off.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Four laps to go.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Anyone there?
I'm back.
Hello, hello. 3 laps and we're pitting.
Okay. So you still have another fuel run?
I've still got 2 stints.
Oh, okay, great.
Just pushing like hell just to try and get as far up the midfield as we can. I think the guys behind are in a battle.
Okay. Any notable events
Your lap
while I was
time
gone?
was 1:34.
No, nothing.
47.
Lars got our fastest lap of the race during his stint.
Not surprising.
He had a small off at the hairpin that's coming up in a moment, but nothing major. Just lost 6 seconds.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
So I got 2 laps as I cross the line.
Alright, yeah, I'm not in the session yet, but I'll be in there in a couple minutes.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:34.18. Lap times are pretty consistent. B13. That lap time was 1:34.14. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The car ahead's pitting.
Right, coming into the pits. 2 stints to go.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 340 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, I am aching.
Walton is leading the race.
Can't believe I'm only halfway through.
So you said you still
Car
have
approaching.
2
Across
more
the white line.
fuel runs?
I think so.
Slower car ahead.
You can probably check on the lap chart.
I'll check. Sounds right.
So these guys in the blue BMW, I think they've been leading GTE for like the whole race. They've done so well.
The gap to Airy ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
I don't know what I just pressed. Oh, I pressed the flash, that's fine.
P15. Watson is now in the lead.
Good tyre life still.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling Airy in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
Clear right, car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Your last
lap time was at 1:35.23. Perez is leading the race. Gap to Airy ahead is now 18 seconds. Walton is now leading. That lap was at 1:35.16. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to Airy ahead is now
Oh,
19
my back hurts a
seconds.
lot.
Perez is now in the lead. Place. Gap to Airy in front is now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Walton is leading the race. The track
temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Ah, okay. That explains some of the slower pace. Track's getting hotter. It was 18 when we started this stint.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, we're slowly gaining on P14. Let's keep working on that.
Okay, Brad, you're reeling, airy, in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Are you there at the moment? Anybody there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey man. Any chance you could turn my tyres off for the next pit stop?
Yeah, I got
Just
it.
to save me having to do it.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to airy ahead is now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. a slower class car.
Oh, we're never getting this guy.
Blue flag.
On your left.
The race leader is approaching.
Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to Airy ahead is now 15 seconds.
Clear
Thank you.
right. Car right. Clear right.
Still lost a load of time, but at least we got past him.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Perez is now in the lead. That lap was at 134.76. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
And that is the overall race leader right there. So fast. So probably 11 laps left for me in this stint.
The gap is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, 11 laps left in this stint.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. car ahead.
Right, I'm gonna step away for a few laps. I'll be back.
No worries, man.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You've just done a 134.78. V14. Perez is pitting.
We have 7 laps left.
Incident in turn 5.
Ooh, incident.
13. There's a group of slower cars ahead. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's not technically allowed, but first time I've seen someone do that. 5 laps of fuel.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
It's the Rambo Lambo. And they are leading still.
Airy in front, just pitting.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Bugger. Four more laps at the line. Yep, 4 laps from now.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 5.
Left side. Clear left.
That was 134.79.
2 laps to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Come on, Thomas O'Leary, go for it, dude.
Walton is now leading.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
One more lap. No, that screwed me.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, one more lap.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Alright, Brad. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, he's gone a bit wide.
B12. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool, man. I'm just about to pit.
Doing great, looks like.
Watch your speed. Box in 350 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
So we're strategizing a little bit here in the chat. Looks like we're going to change up the schedule a bit, but it won't affect your last stint.
Cool. No problem. I look forward to reading about it when I'm done this one.
Basically, we're going to keep doing the quad stints to the end and cut out a driver change.
Cool.
I'm going to save a little bit of fuel, cut out a full pit stop that way as well.
Sounds good to me, man. Right, last one. Here we go.
Yep.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, live streams, my last stint of the event. Don't expect amazing lap times, because we've got very, very worn tyres at this point, and we have warmer temperatures. The track's warming up with the sun on it, and we've got the heaviest fuel load possible. Let's go have some fun. try and hold on to our respectable midfield position here. See what we can do.
Slower class car ahead. Thirteenth place.
Strongly doubt that.
Slower class car ahead. E14. That lap time was 1:34.88. B13. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Doesn't help. Come on, you absolute dicks.
Clear left. Clear right. Clear right.
Absolute massive knobheads. Why the hell that Corvette just didn't keep his foot in? It's a much quicker car, and he had the inside line, and he just backed right out of it. Lost us 3 seconds, well, at least 1.5 seconds.
14th.
I think that's my slowest normal lap of the race. How much tyre did we have left? Around the 60%, 59% on the right rear. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot left after this stint.
Slower class car ahead. Place.
I wish the crew chief would just stop telling us the wrong position. Richard Malden told me if I set all cars to on, like 63 cars, that would work, and that's what I done. I got 63 cars, and it still tells me the wrong position every time. Wow, this guy's got a really broken one. No, 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 no. Whoa, okay. Now, that needs to be submitted to the iRacing avoidance skills. Did anybody see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost it
I thought you made your intentions pretty clear.
on the wheel before, like on
I
the
didn't.
tempo.
I didn't touch him.
Oh, it was all on his own.
Yeah, it was completely on his own. I just slammed the brakes on to try and avoid it.
Okay.
I didn't touch him at all.
He just lost his wheel where he wanted to go back to the left-hand side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm glad there was no one behind me because they would have slammed into me. We've had a couple of horrible lap times there, the last couple of laps.
It's alright.
That was 136.24.
Oh yeah, he did just lose it on his own. That was strange.
Can't believe you thought I hit him, Colton. What do you think of me?
There's an incident in.
I was watching from your cockpit view, so it was hard for me to tell. And for some reason he was flashing his headlights as he was spinning.
I saw he had a broken rear wing on the approach, so I was already like a little bit wary.
Yeah, it's good.
In case it's not obvious, the car doesn't feel particularly fast at the moment. I think it's just quite heavy.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
The temps are slowly rising as well. Yeah, but even if we lose like 10 seconds in the last stint, it's still better than having the tire swap.
Yeah.
Since we don't lose any time after that.
Right.
Guy ahead blinking like
Slow
crazy.
fast car ahead. You've just done a 135.36. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
GTEs are too quick on the straights.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
They are quick.
You start catching them and you're like, oh, I'll have him easy. And then he's still like 100 meters ahead at the braking zone.
Usually if they're 1.5 seconds or more ahead coming onto the oval, you have to wait.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 135.55.
Really struggling with rear grip
Slower
now.
cars.
On your left. Clear left.
V14.
Glad he didn't dive you there.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he'd looked like he was going to, I would have let him. But he didn't want to go for it, so I wasn't just going to back out for the sake of it.
Cars entering turn 5.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. V13.
It's like driving on ice at the moment. Definitely the worst stint 4 of the two. I still did a couple of 33s at the end of the stint 4 in the night, and now I'm like, can't get near a 34.
It's alright. Everybody is slowing down.
temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. That last lap was at 135.11.
Alright, to 23 degrees now.
Yep.
We're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
The gap to Bennett behind is now 17 seconds. That lap was at 136.00. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Hold your line, clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Blue flag. Thirteenth place. That lap time was 135.26. Blue flag. Gap to Bennett behind is now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
Guys, do you want me to do any fuel saving at all? Will it make any difference?
If you can do 24 laps, that would be great.
I think it's possible. I'm just going to have a look when I cross past the pits. I've got 9.4 laps remaining estimated at the moment. 9.3, 9.2 as I pass the pits.
Okay, sorry, I had you muted. I was just about to say, if you stretch it 9 laps here, it looks like you could. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Alright, I'm going to be gone a few laps and then I'll be back and ready to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright.
So Bennett behind is now 19 seconds.
We're going to do some big lifts here.
Yeah. Let's see if we can make it.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.81. Incident in bus stop. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
I think you need to do like 7 more laps now to make it 24 laps. In
Yeah,
distance.
I can do that. I can do that. I just pulled a little bit more on that lap in the fuel.
Yeah, it's good. You're just on target, I think.
Yeah, first double shift of the whole race. Fuel saving.
Okay, Brad, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The leader, Perez, is pitting. The gap in front is now 2.2. Bennett is gaining on you. The gap's now 19 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in zone 5.
That's good. That's for position.
Nice.
I was kind of hoping you would smack that wall. But
Yeah, I was looking out the corner of my eye to see whether he's going to get close. Should be 5 to go at the line.
yep, I will be ready.
Perez is now leading. Alright, Brad, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Car left.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Clear left.
V12.
Ika Napala is struggling on this stint.
He seems to be right now. The gap's now.
He was pulling away from me earlier.
Yeah, I know he was doing 33s over there.
I think maybe the temps are making quite a big difference in this stint. Very easy to overheat stuff if you're not careful.
Yeah.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Bennett.
Another one of our competitors. I just heard an incident at International Horseshoe. Bennett. That's someone that we're around quite a lot.
He just came out of the pits.
Okay.
But yeah, we are racing them. We'll be competing with them to the end, I think.
flag. Of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Okay, 3 more laps.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Brad, lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 7.0. Blue flag.
Do you think Ika, the guy that went wide, do you think he clipped the car that he was passing? Maybe that explains why he's going slow now. Maybe he picked up some damage.
I can check.
You've just done a 134.72. Blue flag.
That would be nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Might just be struggling.
He did not make contact.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we have plenty of fuel. We got 4 litres at the pit entrance.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yep.
Very
Great
little
job.
fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap, P11.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Two litres remaining. The gap behind is now 6.5.
Don't forget to
Slower
pit.
class car ahead.
Yep.
Pit speed limit. Box in 340 metres. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yes, good stint.
Great job.
My work here is done. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys, and I'll come back and just
behind
chat
pitted.
strategy and stuff. But good luck, have fun. Just remember, it does get worse now as the 3 stints go on. It's not like in the night where it's still nice after 3 stints.
Yeah, yeah. We've got 19 optional. I guess we don't want to worry about that.
That was all Lars.
We'll do some doing the tire swap.
That was Lars on the exit curb.
But it didn't seem to affect speed, did it?
Right, let's go grab a drink. Oh, live stream. Let's just
I don't know, it
say
looks
hello
like
to
we
the
had
live
a
stream.
bit of
It doesn't,
Like it.
top speed
it
damage.
doesn't affect
In fact, we can say hello to the live
the car at
stream.
all. It goes up
No,
to
we don't know,
23
we don't know.
seconds and then it stops. I think it's just
What's the
front
time?
or rear
1:15.
bumper that they want to like change completely. But
There's
it
a
doesn't
car
hurt the car's
approaching. Don't
performance.
cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Who's it?
Slower
Guys, who's
class
driving
car
right now?
ahead.
Colton.
So you'd say Colton.
Yes.
Right. Live chat. Live chat. Oof. Pop out chat. Just subscribed. Thanks, Richard.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's silver.
It won't let me scroll backwards through the chat, so I have to go on my phone. Right.
On your left.
Thanks for
Clear
watching,
left.
guys. I'll obviously leave this on. I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Maybe you can start to fuel save a bit now from the start already
Yeah.
to make it 24 laps.
Any idea when 484 is going to pit?
I will check.
Blue flag.
They pitted 5 laps ago,
Okay.
so they will definitely have to do a splash at before the end.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car, B13.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Bennett is closing the gap. It's now 1.0. Times are pretty consistent. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Acosta. Gap to Bennett behind is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Hey everyone.
Left side, clear left.
I'm also AFK for 1 or 2 laps.
Alright.
I'm here just watching, guys.
There's an incident in bus stop.
So my fiance, Rebecca, has vanished into thin air. Her car is here, and she's not here. And she's done this before. It's not very friendly because it worries me. This is what our house looks like since I started my last stint. So we had no snow when I started, or just a few sprinkles, and now our garden looks like this.
The gap to Bennett behind is now 5.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
E14.
On your left. Clear left.
Right, let's talk to the live stream. You guys have stuck with us through this whole thing. I'm going to drink a beer called Inkwell, which is basically the Bedford. I thought we were off the track then. It's basically the Bedford version of Guinness. It's a stout, 5.2%, because I'm not doing any more driving. And it is from a place called Brew Point, which is a brewery in Bedford. So there we go. Let's see if we can get on the live chat. It's not letting me in at the moment. $16 people watching the end of this race. Oh my goodness, that beer tastes good after such a long. No, it won't let me look at any chat. Okay, so Paula Whistler says, great stints, Brad, well done. Joe Perry says, bet the cats are definitely not interested in the outdoors. Nope, there's no cats. Alfred Lutschleiter, cheers. Cheers. And we got 2.99 subs. Have we 2.99k subs? Let's have a little look. Yeah, we're up to 2.99k. Let's see exactly how many subscribers we've got, so we can see whether we could get to 3,000 subscribers during this.
Left side. Clear
We
left.
need 9. Guys, we need 9 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to this channel, do me a favour and just do it, even if you unsubscribe later, just to get us to 3k during this stream. If you know anyone who's got a YouTube account, sign in on your boyfriend's or girlfriend's account and get us up to 3k in this. This would be great. It would be a lovely boost. So I don't quite know what the guys' plans are. You might have heard them talking about strategy. I'm quite happy to now just be able to chill and not have to do anything. But that was by far the most sim driving I think I've done in 24 hours. I think. I don't even think I did that much at the Simply Race 24 hours. Wow, some people are really fast at them. So, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that Lambo went off. So, I did a triple stint and then 2 quad stints. Oh, Becca's home. Let me go see her. Back in a minute.
Yellow flag, caution. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
The lap time was at 1:36.24.
Captain Bennett, behind is increasing. It's now
Right, live
7.4.
stream. Don't know if you heard that. The plan is, I'm going to have a shower because I don't smell good after all this driving. I'm going to get changed. I'm going to go for a very quick walk in the snow with my fiance, and then I'll be back because there are still nearly 5 hours left to go. So we'll be back for the run-in.
I'm back.
Guys, I'm just going to go have a shower. I've got the stream running in my lounge on the TV. I've got it on my phone. I'm watching what's going on, and I'll be back up
Alright.
at the computer for the final few hours.
The track temps
Yep.
increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. E14.
That guy behind is either saving fuel or really struggling.
I mean, he has the guy in P3 just 4/10 behind him, so I guess he's...
No, I mean behind us for position.
Ah, okay.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
E13. That lap was at 135.54. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
He is saving a bit of fuel, but not extremely much, so I guess he's just struggling with the temps.
Gap to Bennett. Behind is now 8.1. That was at 134.87. Yellow flag, watch out. You're coming up on a slower car. Lap was at 134.49. Blue flag.
Clear right. Right side.
Yellow flag.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right, showered just before I go. I am going to make it so you guys have a more interesting camera angle. So let's go for...
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The gap to Bennett behind
go
is
on
now
a
9.2.
camera that automatically scrolls, which is none of these. TV mix, there we go. So this is going to do multiple camera angles that will keep it interesting whilst I'm away.
Blue flag. You've just done a 135.34. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Blue flag. Blue flag. Thirteenth place. Your lap time was 134.88. Air temps rising. It's now 20 Celsius. Yellow flag. Caution. The gap to Bennett behind is now 11 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
P13. Slower class car ahead. lost their class leader. You've just done a 134.60. Bennett is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That was 134.28. Okay, Brad, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right, clear right, car right. Clear right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Bennett is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds. You're quicker than you entering turn 5. P13. incident in turn 5. Alright Brad, the next car is silver. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
On your left. Clear left.
Doing a really good job on the fuel. Just 2 more laps, and then you have the 24 laps completed.
Copy.
We'll just go and grab something to eat from a spin.
The last line was at
I'll be back as soon as possible.
135.00.
Alright. One more lap. One more.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right, everything is set up. Box now. Be careful with the GT cars.
Yep. Should I try to go around them first?
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car ahead's pitting now. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Now imagine them being like 100 meters further behind, and then that was my situation.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Not bad tire wear, I'll take that for the hotter track.
Yeah, that's really good. The last stint is now down to like 3 or 4 laps. So just need to keep doing that and we're good.
Approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Well, I'd like to save enough so that when Lars gets in, he can just push.
Yeah.
So I'll plan on doing all 24 stints.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Coming up on a slower car. Behind
So the 46 car, when did they pit? Or are they pitting soon?
International Horseshoe. Blue flag.
They pitted 8 laps ago and they also made a driver swap. So if they do 24 laps for every stint, they could make it. Perhaps. So they are basically on the same strategy, but they will have to do one more tire swap than us. Maybe, maybe not. Basically the same strategy as us.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 8.3. Just done at 134.87. That's good consistency, keep it up. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
That was at 135.36. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. The gap behind has now decreased to 7.4. They're faster than us into turn 1. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident turn 5. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
just done a 136.08. Yellow flag, watch out. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.6 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 1. Some slower cars, including their class leader.
On your left. Clear left. Car right, clear right. That lap time was 136.25. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.7 seconds.
slower class car. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Slower class car ahead. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Brad, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah. The guys that are now right behind you have to do a splash at the end.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side, on your right, clear right.
Is that even if they do all 24 lap stints?
Got the first part.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. You're coming up on a slower car.
There we go. Can you hear me now? There we go. Let me show you what it was like out in the snow. I saw some sheep. Here they are. And is that all the pictures I took? That's all the pictures I took. So we're up to 13th then. Is that just how the pit stops have cycled out? Let's talk to the guys. How's it going, guys?
Going well.
Cool. P13. Looks good.
Clear right.
P14 right behind, but they pitted like 8 laps earlier than us.
Okay.
So they most likely won't be able to make it, or if they do like 25 lap stints once or twice.
Those pictures you've shared, Florian, look amazing.
Yeah, I thought if someone wants to make some Twitter posts or whatever after the race,
Yeah, I'm going to.
it would be good to have some pics. They were all done when you were doing the last stint. So it's actually you driving.
The graphics look so good. I wish they'd look like that on VR.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm on.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
It was tight.
Kind of like to get around this guy.
Yeah. He's always in the 35s and he's saving a bit of fuel. So maybe it would be fine if you pass him.
Yeah, just that Corvette there complicated things. Otherwise I would have been able to draft right around him.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:35.03.
trying to get the sound working in my, so I don't have to have the headset on. There we go. I'll find the options. Select the correct speakers this time. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Let's have a little check of the live stream chat. Oh, it's on my dash here. Hey everyone. Lost sound and can hear cats. How about now? Oh, I know why you've lost the sound. It's because I've changed where the sound comes out of on my computer. So, we can fix that. Bear with me. Here we go. Right, so should we come out the speaker now? We should have some. That's okay. Florian, just say something so I can check if we can hear you.
Okay, Brad. Lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was at 1:35.00.
Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, you can hear fine.
Got it. Cool.
Left side, clear left, on your left. Still there, clear left.
You have 5 laps remaining.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Clear right.
That was at 1:35.11.
I guess he doesn't want to be behind me anymore.
He wants to do the same pace with less fuel saving.
Fine with me.
Incident, turn 5.
side. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The lap time was at 1:34.91. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
The 484 just pitted, so we should be looking good to beat them too.
Yeah. Yep.
That was at 1:35.22. Coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead. That was at 1:34.92.
On your right. Clear right.
warming up a good bit.
Be interesting. Yeah, we are at 29 degrees already on the track.
It feels fine.
Don't forget to pit now. What's Fox?
Yep.
Car in front is pitting. Just big. Gauge later, box in 340 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, 78%. Really good.
Not quite as good as in the night, but still, yeah, good.
From the wear, it looks good. Yeah.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Guys, is it still Colton?
Yes.
Okay, just
But
making sure I had the
almost
right overlay.
The guy behind is really anyway. The gap's now 2.4. They're quicker than us entering turn 5. Coming up on a slower car. last car.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Fast cars ahead. Behind us now.
On your left, clear left, left side. Hold your line, clear left.
He stopped at the apex.
Yeah. I think it was because of the GT3 in front. That was close.
slower class cars. Blue flag.
I'm gonna check.
I'm back, and he spun in turn 1.
Okay.
Slight contact with the wall, but yeah, slight contact with the wall, so it shouldn't be much. Just needed to do a 3-point turn.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, car. I'm back.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. Class leaders are here.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
13th place. Time to go defensive lane. Blue flag. Approaching a group of slow cars.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
So it's one more time full fuel and then I get in the car, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we really sure that we will make it?
Yes.
You might have to do one 24-lap stint, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what the spreadsheet says.
It's I think the last stint is 2 laps, so you will have to do at least one.
I will do like 3 if possible, just to make sure.
Yeah, if it's easy then.
Yeah, it's not too hard to do. This stint right here is going to be 24 laps, and then my next one will also be 24, so I would think you should only have to do one.
1.6.
Yeah, one should be enough, but we will see then.
I will do at least 2 to like, if the leader just like gets over the line with 1 second. Then... I mean, we have nothing really to win, I think. Orion car will have to make 1 pit stop more than we are.
Yeah, they should.
Okay. So it's just like bring it home.
It's tight, like if they can do 25 lap stints, then they can maybe do it.
I don't think so. Maybe, yeah.
But then if they're doing that, they've got to be losing time, saving all that fuel.
Yeah.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That lap was at 1:35.20. Clear flag. No cars ahead, including the class leader.
Car left. Clear left. car left. Still there, clear left. Car left, still left. Clear left.
The lap time was 1:36.31. Blue flag.
Is every LMP2 right here?
Looks like it.
P13.
line. Clear left. Clear left.
One more lap.
Copy.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
Are the tires good enough for another stint?
They feel like they are.
Alright, wait. Box now then. Box.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in. 340 meters.
Hey, live stream. Do we need this light? Don't really need that light anymore, do we?
5, 4,
Oh,
3, 2, 1. Box now.
well done, man.
Thank you.
Worst tires at 64% on the rear right. So should be good enough for the next stint. You're gonna lose a bit of time, but still worth it.
Yep.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Right, guys, what I'm going to do now, live stream, I'm going to just quickly leave and come back in without the VR, because I'm not going to need the VR anymore. It'll be much easier to follow the end of the race. So bear with me.
The 46 again. That's surprising.
Stay with me, live stream. We're going back into iRacing, but we're going to do it without VR. Right, guys, just reloading in, but without VR, and this will be way easier, much easier for me to, because when the VR is hung on the wall, it's at a funny angle, obviously, so I can't read any of the menu screens.
Did you update the time on the schedule?
Yep.
What is going on? Why have we got this over the top? Not quite sure why iRacing is over the top of everything else at the moment. That's very weird. There we go.
Meters left.
And we're back.
So the 46 team is now on his third stint with the tires.
The graphics should look a bit better now as well. Right, time to read the live stream. Joe Perry says hello. Peter Garrett says, fully refreshed, Brad. When are you in the car again? Thank goodness I'm not in the car again, Peter. I don't mind. 2 quadruple stints and a triple stint. That's enough for anyone. I hope I'm not back in the car. Let me check the schedule. Yeah, I wasn't due to be back in. Anyway, so so I know I won't be back in.
Jeez. That sucked.
Yep.
So the car right behind us, this is for position, guys. So these 2 cars on track, this is for position. So we need to try and keep this car behind us. How are we doing for subscribers? We were very nearly at 3,000 subscribers last time I checked. We're at 2,999. We need one more subscriber. If you're not subscribed to this channel, please subscribe. And if you're watching on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch, please go to YouTube, subscribe. Help us hit 3K before the end of this stream. Look, 2,999. Oh, you can't see it. Anyway, up here it says 2,999. Nearly. So we've got Colton Landers in the car, doing an awesome job right now. What do you think of the M4M sponsor on the back of the Full Send Racing LMP2. It looks quite good there, I think. Nice spot for a logo.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
So the picture quality looking really awesome now. Now we're out of VR because it's just zoomed in that bit more.
Clear left.
Alright, Brad, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Slower car ahead. This guy's
So
class
Joe
leader.
Perry says, who designs the cars? I'd love to have a go at designing one. Is it a Photoshop template? It is a Photoshop template. And I don't know who designed this one, but it will be someone from Full Send Racing, I'm sure. They are cool though, aren't they? It's a cool livery. Full Send Racing's cars are very distinctive. I quite like the matte carbon fibre black
Clear left.
with the gloss green flashes over the top. This is a bit of a close fight. I'm so tired.
No, I think he wants to save fuel.
Let's ride on board and see what it looks like with the guy who's chasing us. There we go. That's what it looks like from his view. This is what our car looks like in front.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Adam Rosales says, saw you up early driving before I went to sleep last night. I'm in Austin. Did you get some sleep? I got like 3 hours of sleep. I'm going to sleep well tonight. After I watched The Masked Singer. No spoilers.
Okay, Brad, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Slower class car ahead.
$3K. Stuart Neal, what do you mean by 3K? Oh, 3,000 subscribers. Did we do it? Oh, I don't have a celebration thing lined up for the stream. But thank you everyone who subscribed. Thanks. If we're at 3,000 subscribers, thank you for that. Yay! I'm so tired. Yay, 3,000 subscribers. Can confirm. I don't think you can see it, but that's what that says anyway. Another reason I love these these 24-hour live streams, because you do get a lot of subscribers. People stumble across the feed and then join you for the whole 24 hours. Adriano's been watching with us. Dervot Gamer says, I see that the 10th has lapped you. Did anything happen to your car, like an accident? No, we had a spin. Florian spun into the pits late at night. That's all that happened. We got a penalty for that. But, oh, we lost like a minute. But, yeah, it's just a brutally hard split. It's just so fast. And we didn't get the strategy right from the start. And we're lacking a couple of tenths of a second probably in the setup. So, it's those things together. What wheel and pedal setup? You're asking. I do have a video prepared for that, but I don't really want to cut away from the action to show it. Should we just briefly show you that? So, since Adam Rosales is asking what wheel and pedals we're using, I'll just show you. In fact, we can show you a different way. Here we go. Right, so this steering wheel here is just a Thrustmaster TSPC wheel I'm using. Because it's quite narrow. I normally use a Rosso Sim Racing steering wheel, but I'm currently developing something secret that hopefully we'll be able to announce at some point soon in that regard. But for the moment I'm using this, but that's not the important thing. The important thing is what the wheel is attached to, which is the wheel base, which is behind here. And that's a Simulcube 2 Pro, so that is a very powerful direct drive wheelbase, which is why I need this Track Racer frame. It needs to be very rigid, so nothing moves, and this is very thick metal because this is a very heavy-duty industrial motor behind there. Pedals are OBP, you can see that, pedal cam by OBP down here, and you see in the window down here. So there you go, you can see the pedals I'm using, and they're awesome. Buy them, they're great. Right, let's go back to the Colton screen. Hi, Jochen from Frozen Speed, car sponsor. So above the M4M logo and on both front wheel arches, there you go. You can see Frozen Speed. That is the best Nürburgring photography and general motorsport photography you'll ever find. That is Jochen, and I guess his henchman that he uses. But Jochen is the expert photographer who's amazing photos of all sorts of cars at the Nürburgring. I'm sure you've seen plenty of times. So hi Jochen, watching in the and talking in the chat. Mikey P says, and the VR I use, any recommendations? The VR I use is a Valve Index. Ooh. Valve Index is a really good VR system. You can have 120 frames per second or 144. But the one downside is, even with a very powerful computer, it's hard to run it at that frame rate in iRacing. Adam Rosales says, thanks, I looked into the SimuCube. Yeah, SimuCube is the best. SimuCube 2 Pro. Get that. Stuart Neal says, I'm confused. Is Missed Apex doing the Masked Singer now? Surely you'll be watching the live stream rather than ITV. I don't watch the live stream of Missed Apex because I listen to it on my way to work. So I'll listen to Missed Apex on my way to work tomorrow. So the thing I'd say, Mikey P, about the Valve versus the HP G2 is the HP has a better resolution, but the Valve Index has a much better refresh rate and field of view. And refresh rate and field of view are more important when it comes to racing than resolution. And the resolution of the Index is still really good. So, in my opinion, you need the refresh rate because you need to see stuff going past you smoothly, so you can tell how fast you're going and how well you're slowing down. And the more accurate and the more quickly refreshed that information is, the better you'll be as a driver, in my opinion. And the wide field of view as well. The wider you can see to the sides, the better your sense of speed, and you'll be able to race more easily because you won't have to turn your head to see stuff. You can use your peripheral vision like you would in real life. You can, like, I can see when there's someone in my mirror, whereas if I had something with a narrower field of view, I would have to look across. I wouldn't just see it. So that's my opinion. That's why I went for the Valve. How's it going in the race at the moment? So, the Racecraft car ahead of us seems to be stopping the lap just after us. Orion behind us needs to stop earlier than us. They're stopping about 8 or 9 laps earlier than us. Mikey P says, thanks. Index it is. The HP, I think, is actually based on the Index as well, from what I've seen. I think it's a very similar headset. So to wear it, the comfort, the way it adjusts, all the mechanisms, I think are basically the same. I don't know for a fact the field of view isn't as good on the HP, but it's certainly not better. I'd know that. And obviously the refresh rate, I think, is 80 frames per second on the HP, whereas we've got 144 frames per second here. So there's no competition in that regard. And also Valve have a real good customer care system. So my one actually broke. I don't know, I can't remember what it was that broke. It stopped being able to see the sensors. And they replaced it free of charge without any hassle. So, I mean, I know they're supposed to, but it was quite a simple. I mean, mine was second hand from eBay and they still replaced it. Alonso and crew are about 7 laps ahead. In which split though, Mikey P? I think they must be in about split 10 or something, so they're in a really easy race compared to this. Do you know what split Alonso's in? HP is 90 hertz. Okay, so it's a bit like an old Oculus. I mean, 90 hertz is okay, but 120 is better and 144 is better, so... So yeah, does anyone know which split Alonso's in? It's definitely not 1, 2, 3 or 4, I don't think. Might be 4. It might be in split 4. I could fall asleep right now. Maybe next time I'll sleep here. Or have we just been overtaken? Oh no. Been overtaken by a car that's lapping us, that's fine. The guy we're racing is still behind.
Slowly getting towards the end of the race, so
Hi Ryan.
to do moves into the bus stop.
Hi Ryan Donovan. Look at all these LMP2s.
Yeah, the past 2 runs has been like 10 of us all on the same piece of track.
Jimmy B is in split 6 and they're behind him. Yeah, so we're in split 2 here, guys. So just remember, if you see anyone else in other splits who are doing really well, you know, they're winning their race or whatever, just remember, the lower the split, the easier the race. And we're in split 2, so we're second division. There are only 20 spots out of, I don't know, 700 LMP2 teams signed up. Only 20 spots in the top split. So, where's the split ID on the screen? There isn't one. You have to go into like the results sheet and stuff. So if you're in the race, you'd know, but you can't see it on the screen. It doesn't tell you. It should do already, shouldn't it? Ryan Donovan, thanks for joining us. Oh, what's going on ahead? All sorts. This is making for great viewing on the live stream, guys.
Doing my best. This will be exciting. Let's stop here.
A real driver would have gone for that.
Yeah, maybe.
You mean gone into the wall?
Look, it's wimping out like that. That means we're down in 13th position.
Yeah, I know.
Gradually creeping up the number of viewers. Guys, if you're viewing on YouTube, then please like the stream. If you're viewing on Facebook, Twitter or Twitch, please head to YouTube and like the stream. There we go. Mikey P says, Steen says, Mikey P, the split started about 15 minutes after the initial batch went up. So it did.
Looks like the race is getting spicy now.
We just need a few of these other guys to start going for some risky moves. Maybe some of these other LMP2s can start doing some risky moves past GT cars.
Colton, are you still around your Ryan car? No, it's not. Because I think the leader will try to wreck your Ryan car on purpose. They drove out of the pits with a completely broken rear axle.
That's gonna be spicy. Time to
Really? So,
Ryan car.
hang on, what happened?
They will, I guess they tried to kill him.
The leader, but why would the leader jeopardize their race?
Because they wrecked the leader.
Yeah, go to the last lap and then watch the 46 car at the turn onto the oval.
Let's do that.
What is the leading car doing there?
So we're going back one lap.
Or you go to the leader live now. That could also be spicy in a second.
Is it after they left the pitch, you say?
Yeah, the Orion car is coming there. He will
Before
kill him
the
for
pits.
sure. He will kill him for sure.
This is the leader we want to watch, yeah?
Go to the leader live. Leader live.
Okay, we're live on the leader. We're live.
Leader live.
Orion
Yes!
car
Oh, he did!
It was
Wait, what's going on?
Wow, he crashed him on purpose.
The leader crashed the Orion car on purpose.
But surely now that's going to wreck the leader's race.
No, the leaders.
The leaders are out anyway. They need to change
Yeah.
the rear axle.
I'm gonna tell you where you need to go back to.
Wow.
Bradley.
Wait till I'm out of the car, and then I'll have to see what the heck is going on.
Lap 795.
So Bradley, go to the leader. Like go to the number 6 car.
Yep, that's who I'm with.
Lap 794. 794.
Yep, that's what we're riding on now.
And then exit off the infield onto the oval.
Right, we're going to watch it on my stream. Let's do it. Controversy here. Exit of the infield onto the oval. So right now we're watching them through the infield.
So great.
So they were leading the race at the point when this happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4
comfortably.
hours.
Wow. Here we go, guys. You're going to see something spicy.
Wait, so are we going to be picking up a position?
Potentially.
We don't have a threat from behind.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, the number
Well.
6 car is out now, basically.
Yeah, they will have like 20 minutes repair, I guess.
Oh my god, it was such a tiny touch. It was a tiny, tiny thing. They didn't even hit the wall.
Yeah, he overshot the corner a bit, and the other guy turned in. And that just destroyed the rear suspension.
Was that the thing that happened when I was behind them?
No, they were behind you.
Okay.
Like they were like, there was one car in between you and them.
So let's just watch
It
this
all
back.
happened behind you.
This is a bit of... I mean, we knew something was going to happen eventually, but... I mean, that wasn't entirely the Orion car's fault. Wow. I mean, they had to turn eventually. The leader just went a bit deep. It wasn't like it was crazy deliberate.
No, but it's a Spanish team. With Spanish drivers, so I guess it's to be expected.
The leader kind of went straight, and the Orion team kind of turned in. It wasn't like a horrendous thing. They were squeezed right to the edge. Some kind
Okay,
of
so we
alarm
get
going off
ready
outside.
and be back in a second.
So this was for the lead. Wow. I mean, so let's just see it from on board the car that was leading the race comfortably. Wow. Let's watch it on board with them. And look, you would think, okay, there's nothing wrong. There's no problem here. And then that's it. That's the race ruined because the suspension's broken. Look, they're just making their way through traffic. Little touch. And then you think, okay, it's no problem. We just carry on. We're still winning the race. Oh no, the axle's broken. That's a massive repair. Wow. Right, let's get back to live. And they're out. They're out of the car. Wow. Well, anyway, where are we? Here. Something happened, live stream. Something happened. Ryan Donovan says, you think there'll be a penalty? I don't know. And Peter Garrett says, what do you think the chances of P12 doing one more pit stop than you? That's what we're hoping, I think. I think that's what we're hoping. Well, that was some action.
Hey, I'm back.
Gonna be two more laps.
Yeah.
Yep.
How long do you think it'll take to repair that number 6 car?
Too long.
Too long, yeah.
Too long. So they're out.
The suspension takes a lot of time. I guess they're out.
They might have even just like disconnected already.
We will see.
There was so much hate in it. What lap are they in?
And did they really break the Orion car?
But they destroyed the top
completely,
speed
but
a bit. But they had a broken suspension before already a bit.
Peter Garrett wants to see that. Oh, sorry, I don't need to talk to you guys. Peter Garrett wants to see that from the car behind's point of view. So let's see that.
yeah, not important.
Peter's more important than us.
Yeah, wow.
What I mean is, I don't need to show you guys.
Yes.
We're riding on board with the Orion car to see what they saw.
It's fine.
Cockpit. This is what they saw. Nope, must be a different lap.
So we
Hang
should
on.
have a good.
What lap was it?
794 or something.
I went to 8-4.
For the
Right.
leader.
No, because we're only on 792 now.
We're on 794 now.
Yeah, it must have been
We're like
8-4.
6 laps behind.
Yeah.
We have a decent gap, right?
794 for the leader. Right. Sorry. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, for the leader.
So we have a decent gap to the next car behind us, so it's like smooth sailing. Or should I try to do fastest lap?
Right. Here we go.
I don't think you can.
Here you go, Peter. This is what you're after.
Would not be possible for me right now.
So this is what they saw. I really don't think it was a heinous crime. That this guy comes through. They get squeezed a bit.
Yeah, well.
I mean, they should have gone straight until the leader turned in. I know it wasn't very fair, but yeah, wow, it's crazy. Anyway, back to now. What's happening with this Orion car now? They're still going. I mean, they're behind us. I think we were kind of fighting them a bit. See how broken their car is.
Often dance us.
Their car looks okay. Looks like they've repaired it. I think they've repaired it. There we go.
So the 46 or 48, whatever it was, did they do tire change? Since they were, I guess they were finishing a triple.
I think so, yes. But might be like not 100% sure because they got crashed out and had to pit again and stuff like that.
Okay, fitting in.
Yes.
Right, we're in the pits.
I'm almost as nervous now as I was for the race start. Why?
Good luck, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Is this the final stint now?
Yes.
Final driver stint, yeah.
So you didn't fancy it, Florian?
Nah.
I've changed to the Lars overlay.
So, just so you're aware, if you can make every stint 24 laps, we could make it till the end with just 3 stops. But it's tight.
Yeah, I'll try. I think I can. I mean, I don't have to push now, so I'm pretty sure I can.
It's gonna be tight still?
Yeah. Because I think the end time in the spreadsheet isn't 100% correct.
Okay.
It's like 4 minutes later than what it says.
Have we any option to like edge the car ahead? No, right?
So they pitted 2 laps ago. But they are 1 lap, like kind of 1 lap ahead of us.
Okay, so I guess that's a no.
There's another guy in the pits just now. You probably will now. Oh no, that's a 6 car, never mind.
Okay, grip in the knife was better.
That's surprising.
Repeat.
36 car to the next guy ahead. 36 seconds. 36 cars.
36.
Oh no, that's a 6 car. Oh shit.
I'm showing a minute and a half to the next car. And they pitted only a lap before us. Or 2 laps. So kind of out of the picture.
Yeah.
Can I stay behind the guy ahead? Fast enough?
He's fresh in the car. His last 4 laps were 35s. Low.
You're probably faster.
Hell, I might use him to save fuel.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
In the night he was able to go into the 33s.
Yeah, he was pretty quick.
So was the 6 car the leader?
Yes.
That's correct.
I mean, I would have been pissed as well if I would have like got the race taken away from me, but still.
Oh, so the guys that we were racing are the guys that they had a issue with. The 46. Okay.
So, my friend is competing in Split 4. Or, yeah, I think it's Split 4. And it's his first one of these. But he's really fast. He's faster than me on iRacing. And he's with fast teammates. And I said to him, it doesn't matter if you crash, you know, he always crashes early on. And he was like, no, it's fine, we'll be fine. And I think the first lap of the race, or somewhere in the first stint, they had a crash. And he's just told me they now have 132 incident points.
Wow.
It's a lot of off tracks.
Even Steen would not have got that many.
I think,
Get ahead of ourselves.
I bet that's all Ramon on his own as well. I bet his teammates got none.
Didn't Steven manage to get like almost 50x in a VLN race on iRacing? So I mean, he can do it. He can do everything with off tracks.
Right, I'll be back with you live chat in just a moment. Okay, so Ryan Donovan says, what other races are you doing in the coming months? Hopefully some real ones out of the Nürburgring. I was saying earlier, I think we might do Bathurst. We'll do the Nürburgring 24 hours on iRacing as well. Brad looks like he's drifted off. Yeah, I'm just reading messages, but I am a bit tired.
So if you lose more than a second per lap, then it's not worth it to stick behind.
I don't think I lose more than a second, but
Okay. I'm just saying.
yeah. I mean, I'm not doing 33 low. Question is whether I saved enough or not.
The other thing is just thinking about managing the rear tires. They're going to be quite slippery by the end. So my right rear was 47%.
Yeah, I'm trying to take care of them already a bit, but
Yeah.
and still have to race the car.
Yep.
But I try to get no wins. So 55 inks left. Do this every lap now.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Yeah, alright.
Some of these guys are driving really strange lines.
You're getting tired.
Maybe.
Right, so let's read some more comments. Daytona looks more snowy than Malden is at the moment. Okay, oh, so you've got no snow. We haven't had any until today. Lovely snow. Peter Garrett says, is finishing where you started an acceptable result for the team? How pleased would you be if that was the final result? Any hope to move up a slot? Yeah, it actually is acceptable because we didn't think we'd be in the... If you listen to my comments at the start of the race, I thought in Split 2 we were going to be firmly at the back because Split 2 is just like not far off Split 1. You know, it's a real similar level. There's just... It's not like there are only 20 amazing sim teams in the world. There are loads of amazing sim teams. And so Split 2 just gets filled up with really good teams.
In this
So
car,
we
it's
assume-
actually the only one that tries to hold against it around on the inside there.
We assumed we'd be
I had it like
at the back.
every time
And so
I lap them is there. Like, I don't know why.
P12 would be
All
good.
the time he breaks
Real
as
good.
late as possible to make it as hard for me as possible, or for both of us. I don't get it.
That means out of
But every driver of the team does it.
about 700 LMP2 teams, we've finished effectively 32nd. There were 20 in Split 1. And then if you think about the ones that didn't finish, I don't know what the race is looking like in Split 1. I'm sure there are teams that haven't finished. So we're actually effectively higher than
Just
32nd
terrible
overall,
with the-
probably.
With this downforce package. These temps, holy shit.
Isn't ideal.
One way to say it.
But we tried.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's just
run.
not. Different setup, we could maybe be like 3-4 times quicker for that.
Yeah, I think so too. With the Coanda setup, for example.
Well,
Maybe next time they share.
mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
You mean they're not publishing their super setups in the setup shop?
What? The VRS setups are the original Coanda setups, not.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they drive so good
Mm-hmm.
and are so extremely quick.
That's why they have dedicated quali setups. That's why they're so good in the Porsche Cup.
There you just need to direct brakes and then it's fine.
You just need to press the throttle harder.
I try, but it doesn't really work. Okay. So I think really the guys are getting tired. It's some interesting moves. Or decisions, maybe.
Live stream, I've promised Becca I'm going to make her a tea, so we'll be back in just a minute. So let me just put up the I'm making tea thing. Hang on.
Is the fuel I saved enough for the 24 laps?
Right, back soon. Just going to make a tea. Oh, guys, feel free to keep asking questions. I'll answer them either in the chat or when I get back here.
Like 13.3 laps to go.
I will check. Yeah, you are good with fuel right now. Just keep that going. You have like plus 0.6 or so liters.
I mean, yeah, okay. Like, what was he thinking? Like, I'm driving everywhere on the road and block it completely?
Yes.
Holy shit.
But it also means that it's not impossible that other people will crash now in the end as well. So
Yeah. Seems like the concentration is really going down. Lots of
Yeah.
accidents. So I can just crash into somebody now and have an excuse. Coanda Junior car, draft me.
Just so you're aware, the car behind you and the car 5 seconds in front of you, they are fighting for position against each other.
Okay.
In case you drag Peter along with you to the other guy.
Like, okay. Ha! What the fuck?
Shit.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna check that. Oh, let me contact.
Like, why did the Coanda car or Junior car just stop in the middle of
The impulse car just stopped and towed. Bradley, are you here? He needs to watch the new stream.
Oh wow, that was interesting.
He just tows. If they leave, that's a position for us.
Uto?
The impulse car, Molnar Peter.
Why?
I don't know. He just hit him at the front and then he just stopped after the contact.
I mean, why did you just stop in the middle of the corner? The Coanda car made no sense.
Did he lose the...
Oh no, his wheel disconnected. Look at his onboard Colton. He just steers to the right
Who, the Coanda?
and it's no impulse. As soon as he hits him,
Yeah, I'm
just
here. What happened?
go to car number 56, lap 811.
Okay. So
Turn
I
one.
saw on our onboard view that the car went wide, the white car.
Yes, and then what happened behind us?
Oh wow!
Yeah, okay, so I
Guys,
see-
juicy crashes coming up.
What
Here
was
we
the
go.
Coanda car doing?
Let's go
Just
on board.
Trying to let them by.
He was so slow though.
This
Bars
just
was already
happened.
well in front of him.
Yeah, I was really scared actually
I
because
think it's a
like,
bit of the same as what we
Wow.
had earlier with the car, just inexperience.
yeah, I guess okay.
Why did they stop? Like the blue car just went back to the pits. Surely the damage wasn't that bad.
No, if you watch the cockpit cam from the blue car, and look at the wheel. And the Coanda car had suspension damage, like their steering wheel was not straight, so maybe that's
So
why
this
they
is-
wanted to let them by before the infield.
This is another car that was ahead of us.
The impulse car, yes.
The impulse car, yes.
6, yeah.
We knew there would be stuff like this happening at the end when people get tired and they start making stupid mistakes.
Nah, we didn't knew it.
And it's not really a mistake if his wheel disconnects, or he just rage quitted.
Oh, do you think it's a wheel disconnect?
But if you look at this wheel, the wheel just goes completely to the right, and he's basically full throttling. So
Oh wow! I think maybe that's like a spike where he's hit it so hard or something, and it's
nah,
like broken the wheel.
no, it goes immediately to the thing. So it's when your wheel disconnects.
Yeah, but that can't be a rage quit because he couldn't do it that fast. He wasn't
Okay,
stationary, so he
don't
can't.
underestimate Alt F4.
I mean, okay.
I don't know.
It does look to me like a equipment failure at the point where he hit the other car.
Could be.
They've got a new driver in now, shaking the wheel around, so it looks like they're probably going to start going again. But we're past them, so...
Oh wow!
No, we are not past them.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, I think we are.
No, we aren't. They are one lap ahead of us.
Oh, that pit box is behind. the
They're
south
leaving the
finish line.
pits now. They're
They are
leaving
in
the
lap
pits.
112, we are in 11.
112.
812.
Oh, okay.
So we didn't make a place up
Okay, so
then.
no position for us.
Not yet. Probably
Wow.
hardware failure then.
Are they driving again? Yeah, they
Yes.
are.
Different
they're
driver, but they're
fine.
driving again.
Okay.
That was
I'm gonna go finish making my cup of tea.
drama.
A lot of drama.
Horse?
Guys, let me know on the stream if there's more drama, because I'll come back up and watch it.
Yeah. We will keep an eye out.
I mean, it all happens around me, so... or our car, just stay on the car. Oh, wow, why it's so cloudy, so dark.
Starting raining, I said it.
Dark, yeah. That's why the delay yesterday, they like updated the
We
server
weren't
for
finished
rain.
yet. We had to develop the last few bits.
It would be so funny if there really would be like rain tires and it would start to rain. And they haven't told anyone.
Imagine leading like most of the ways, and then it starts to rain.
I think I need to save a bit again.
Possible.
Nah, maybe not. 7.5 laps now, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I think if you do every stint with 24, we should be just able to make it in the end.
I try. If it's really bad, I can try 25 in the last one, but...
No, it should be fine.
Okay. This blue Corvette, I'm lapping it every second lap. At least it feels like that.
Okay, back with the tea. Let's change the screen. Why can't I hear anything? Where's the sound gone? What's happened to all the sound? Since I've been away? There we go. Cool. Right, live chat. So, Paul Handy, no, I'm not making a cup of tea. I'm drinking a cup of tea in this Nürburgring mug. Approve of the colour? It's actually darker than it looks. It looks light because there's a light shining on it. It's quite a nice, dark, rich cup of tea. Oh, Pure Sims have got the fastest lap. Oh, I think they got the fast lap ages ago. They've just taken the lead. Pure Sims, by the way, using the same pedals as I am. OBP. So, a lot of people now starting to use OBP pedals in sim racing world.
Is the pit stop set up?
Yeah, all set up.
Okay, thanks.
Joe Perry says, not sure
So
about
happy
this one,
that.
Brad.
Can I just operate myself?
Yesterday's look better. Talking about my tea. It's good tea. It's a good tea. It's just a standard... Look, can you see? Standard cup of tea. Very good. It's lovely and warm. It's in a big mug. I think we'll have a little look at Twitch, because I don't normally use Twitch, but this is being broadcast on Twitch, so let's have a see what it looks like. I don't understand how Twitch works. Oh, we are live on it though. We are live. I don't think anyone's... Oh, we've got one viewer. It might be me. Maybe I'm the viewer. Twitch is by far the smallest... the smallest of my streams. But, you know, it doesn't cost anything to stream there, so I do it just in case people want to watch it there. So, the guys we're fighting... this is good, actually, because they stopped earlier than us. So, they're due to stop again earlier than us. So, really, it's Impulse, the Impulse car. They're not going to need to stop again. Should we see where they are on the track? So, the 56 car is the one that we're trying to beat. I mean, they might have more problems. You never know. So they are coming into the... Is it called the International Horseshoe? Whilst we are at the bus stop. So we're half a lap away from them. Guys, who you're watching the stream, who's going to watch the real Daytona 24 Hours next weekend? The real life version. I certainly will be. Might not get to see it all. I'll definitely be watching some of it. Absolutely love this race. Oh, that GT car's gone very wide.
Wait, the car ahead is for position?
Yeah, but it just came out of the pits. I mean, it could be that they maybe have to do splash at the end, but even then.
What is this party here?
This is exciting now. I'm liking the end of this race. It's like really building up to an exciting final 2 hours. Just under 2 hours to go.
Caused by the car again. It always tries to make it difficult to lap.
Hey, but the black LMP also drove strange ways.
Yeah.
Lines, whatever.
Scared.
Paul Handy says, what did that crash do to your race? It brought one more car into kind of our range if stuff goes wrong for them. We're now just half a lap behind them, and we were a lot more than that before, so...
They've been driving around the outside, in the oval outside of the grass.
One more lap.
Stuart Neal says the Raw before the 24... Is that actually a race? Is the Raw before the 24 a race? Or is it just like a practice session? What is it? Because the race is next weekend, isn't it? So we are the highest we've been for a long time. We're up to 11th. So we're now... Surely that Edgar car in 12th now is going to need a splash. Surely. Or they're going to have to really fuel save.
Yeah, but the split is shorter than the stop that we are gonna do now.
Of course, but...
Yeah, it's...
If we pull a gap, or if Lars is faster in the next stint or whatever, or just better through traffic.
I have to save.
Stop being negative, just go do it. Just do it. Do the thing.
Box.
It's not negative, it's realistic, but yeah. Okay.
Das ist nicht praktisch.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I'm German, I have to be negative.
Doesn't matter, just do it.
We cannot beat this car because it is not as per the regulations.
It's a good stint. Tire was a bit higher than what Colton had earlier.
Yeah, okay.
So, Stream, we can beat that car.
Pretty much what I had in the night stints.
Despite Lars'
Okay,
negativity.
that.
We were ahead of it when we pitted. We think they will also still
I
have to
can't compare
pit.
my tire wear with
They'll have a short
because, like,
pit
he's-
stop.
I don't know what he's doing, but I will never be able to be that gentle with the tires.
They'll have a short splash and dash, but if we pull a big enough gap,
It's
then
just
we'll be
always
ahead.
that sort of a thing.
So 11th
Yeah,
is
I
on
know what-
is on the cards there potentially.
It's not actually intentional.
I have that normally with the fronts. I'm quite good with conserving them.
It's the race for pole. Can you please explain that, Stuart Neal? What is the race? How do you have a race for pole? I don't understand.
Maybe I can save some fuel behind the leader. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
So that's the race leader. Nice camera angles now. Liking this.
I think you can afford to have at least one stint with just 23 laps.
I will just make it 24. It's not that much of a deal. So just make it sure. A couple of tenths that I would maybe gain, not worth it. At least I think it's not worth it.
Jochen from Frozen Speed says, "What's the name of your Twitch channel, Bradley? I can't find it. I watch Twitch all the time." It is Brad Philpott. That's it. That's what my Twitch channel's called. So, Stuart Neal says the Raw for the 24 is a race that lasts an hour and 40 minutes to decide the pole for the Rolex 24 Hours. Mazda on pole for the pole deciding race. Wow, crazy. What a strange format.
I'm relatively sure that 23 should be enough. But we will see.
Yeah, let me do like 24 now, and then we can calculate for the last stint whether we need it or not.
Okay.
I think it's the easiest.
Our live stream numbers are going up, guys. Tell your friends. Come join us for the end of the race. Can we make it to the top 10? I doubt it. Can we make it to the top 11? Possibly. Possibly. So that's what we're going to try and do. I'm so glad I don't have to do any more. I'm so tired. I did so much driving. I didn't even crash. How good's that? Didn't even crash. Ramon, my friend Ramon, he's not going to watch this. Ramon, you should watch this stream to see how to not crash.
Some more drama ahead of us would be nice.
Up to 25 now. 25 people watching the end of the race. Guys, if you're on Facebook watching this, go to the YouTube channel, help boost the numbers. I can turn my wheel off. Lovely. My computer has been running solidly for a day and a half now. Poor thing. It needs a rest. I'm going to have to give it a couple of days off. So guys, will you watch any more of these streams? If we do the Nürburgring 24 hours, would you join us for that? I think that'll be a lot more exciting than this as well. Nürburgring 24 hours, you know there will be crashes. This track's actually, I thought this would be more crashy than it was. But Nürburgring, it will be unavoidable. Like, there are going to be accidents, there'll be drama. It's going to be cool. Love Nürburgring 24 hours. Lucas Meyer says, how's the new CPU, GPU working? Well, what do you think? How do the graphics look? They're great. They are running well and powering us to a midfield finish in Split 2. Yeah, I love my graphics card, processor, water cooling kind of arrangement. It's very cool. Lucas would watch Nürburgring, so would Debbie Hood. Cool. I mean, every time we do one of these live streams, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully I get better at making it, you know, understanding how the software works. Aside from this time we've had some audio issues, but when it works, it's great. Like now, hopefully it's all the correct kind of levels. So I've learned a few things about how to get that right. Hopefully it's watchable in terms of the information that's being displayed on the screen. So things we've got, right? You've got how long is left in the race on the top left. You've got flags when they happen on the top right. We've got the immediate gaps on the right-hand side of the screen, so below my face here, down here. We've got the gaps showing you, you know, how far the two cars in front are and how far the two cars behind are, as well as all the way down below that, how many laps we've done. And then over on that other side, we've got the fastest lap, which pops up. We've got the last lap, pops up. How many places gained, that pops up. There we go, that's the last lap popped up there. We've also got in the yellow boxes the laps that people last did a pit stop on, so you can work out how long ago their pit stop was and whether or not they're due another one soon. And as well as like the positions. And down at the very bottom, next to current driver, you can see what gear we're in, what how many incidents we've had, what the track temperature is. It's 29 degrees now, really warm. What the strength of field is and what position we're in. So lots of info, hopefully, and hopefully it's watchable in terms of like the picture quality and that kind of thing. So try and get it better every time, and we will we'll be doing it as long as there's not something stopping me from doing it. Like I have to do some, I'm away for work or something. Then we'll be doing the Nürburgring 24 hours, which my heart is in a bit more than Daytona. I mean, this is awesome. I love this, but Nürburgring's like the one, and Le Mans, obviously. Le Mans will be awesome. Have a much better rig this year. So since the last time we did Le Mans, basically everything is upgraded on my pod. So it'll be cool. It'll be really nice to do. So Mikey P says he'd watched the ring. So would Lucas Myers. So would Debbie Hood. At least in iRacing, I'd know that when you send messages to the pits about cars going off in the middle of the night, I wouldn't have to worry. Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't get hurt in this. I mean, my wrists hurt from driving. Look how, can you see my red sore hands? Maybe you can see that. My sore hands from the driving. That's sore, blistery, just a blister under the surface. That's just from driving. And my arms ache because it's very physical. So I was saying to Becca, apart from not being bruised and not having an aching neck, it's every bit as physical as doing it for real when you've got a direct drive wheel. So lap times aren't looking great. 35.3 for us. That's another half a second we've lost on the guys in front. It does ebb and flow through traffic. Oh, a bit wide. But the tyres are really overheating now. our setup worked better when it was cold.
Okay, so this must be the most stupid guy in this race.
He's going for lunch. No. Jeffrey Height says, Le Mans is where I started watching you. You do a great job. I really enjoy. Well, thank you. And hopefully it's improving. So, appreciate you sticking with me, Jeffrey Height. Mikey P, how does it work picking a car and its specs? What stops someone just buying the best to get an advantage?
Enough for the 24?
That's a really good question. So I'll wait for these guys to stop talking and then we'll explain.
It's a bit lame after this too.
I will check.
Okay, so it's a really good question. You can't buy a better car because they're equalised. They're, you know, so basically there is only one LMP2. One LMP2 eligible for these races. So that's the one we're in. You can set it up. You can change the setup, but you can't change the car. With the GT3 cars, there is only the selection to choose from that is available on iRacing, and they performance equalise them as much as they can. They apply a balance of performance, so they adjust them automatically, so they're, you know, as close as they can be. So there's nothing you can do to buy a better car. It doesn't quite work like that. So you know for a fact that all of the people in our class, for example, are running the exact same car but with different settings, you know, different car setup. Cheers, Jochen. Jochen from Frozen Speed just followed me on Twitch. We're up to 27 now. We're getting more and more viewers. Let's share the stream. See if we can boost it even more. There we go, just shared it on Facebook. Feel free to share the stream, guys, if you want anyone else to join us watching. Hi, Charlie O'Hara. Go to YouTube. Get off of Facebook, Charlie O'Hara. Go to YouTube. Wow, Rebecca's added some awesome photos of the snow. Really cool. Look at these cool snowy photos. Becca, actually, I need to go on OBS. What a lovely photo. Just helping my teammate with his brakes. Right, anyway, back to the stream. Sorry, just helping someone with some troubleshooting. David Edwards says, have I slept? A little bit. Slept a little bit, not a lot. Did sleep a little bit. You've got to try a bit. Is everyone still awake?
Yeah, I'm sleeping. It's a little bit like autopilot.
So, Rebecca made me French toast with rhubarb and custard, but homemade rhubarb stuff, I don't know what you call it, and custard, and banana. It was amazing. Never had that before. It's very good at cooking stuff. I think she's baking something now. So we last stopped on lap 819, and we're now on lap 833, so we're 14 laps into this stint, so 10 laps to go on this fuel load.
This GTD leader, is he driving without mirrors? Or blindfolded it, or that time he tries to cut me off.
Okay, Steen, full brakes. Just showing my friend how much travel I have on the brake pedal here. He's setting up his own. Just doing a bit of tech support right now. Right, I've been neglecting the live stream, so let's see if anyone's talking. Right. David Edwards says, I can see you in LMP2 switching to GT like Mikkel Jensen. And Frozen Speed, Jochen says, any more driver swaps planned? I don't think so. I think we're sticking with Lars to the end now, guys. Is that the plan?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, just checking. That made sense, but just checking because my live stream asked. T10 is likely. What does that mean, Jochen? What's T10? Right, guys, I'll be back in just a sec. I'm just helping a friend with his pedals. I'm just going to my own pedals, so you might see me working on them down there, just taking some photos.
tires are unchecked.
You.
Okay.
Hopefully that's one step closer to solving this one. How are we looking? So we're still in 12th. I don't think we're making any headway, are we? Oh, only 25 seconds behind Impulse, but they stopped really recently. So that means... That was funny. Very quiet. Is it just me, or did everything just go really quiet? Let me just check if it did that on the stream as well. No, just for me. Sounds fine on the stream. How many have we got? Just over an hour left. Just over an hour. Can we catch the race? So the racecraft car has just pitted, so let's have a look at that. That's him. Right, so this is for position. Right, we need to pay attention to this now, guys. This is for position.
So, time to pit.
Oh. We've got to pit even though we're in a fight for position.
Bold move.
easy. I don't spin. Ah,
So this is our last stop now, yeah?
no.
No? We have to do another one. Oh, because there's more than an hour left.
You know that the stint is only 36 minutes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, fine. That's a good
This will be
point.
super close,
No, it's
I
fine.
think.
You have to move the pit stops as well.
No, but the wear was good this time.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Right, I'm just gonna film. Gotta film something for my friend. Alright. I don't want to though, because then I'm gonna recalibrate my pedals. Let's see if we can fix it before I do that.
What times are the cars behind doing? Like, the guy is like right behind me. So 18 and 48.
The 18 is doing 4s, 35s. 48 in the mid 34s.
Okay, so if I would stay behind them, it would be okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Check these gaps out. So, Racecraft Esports Cobalt. They're there. And we're going around the banking, so we're quite a long way behind them. That's the VRS Junior team. But they're miles down at the moment, 12 laps down, so we're not worried about them. It's this guy here who's like a lap. Is he a lap ahead of us? Let's go on the blimp or the chopper. To the chopper. So he's going through the bus stop, and we are at the start line. So he's nearly a lap ahead of us. Yeah. That's annoying. It's about who needs to do extra pit stops then, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we've lost a subscriber. We're back down to 2999. Oh.
That was a good move.
I love that camera angle. Oh, top 10 Joachim was talking about. Right, okay. I don't think a top 10 is likely. That would mean moving up 2 positions. And I think it's unlikely we're going to move up 1 position at the moment, unless something happens. But, like a real race, you know, it's a final hour. Anything can happen. What's the next live stream? Probably the next round of the VCO Pro Sim series. I'm not sure when that is. But that's what I'll be streaming next. That was cool this week. I'll let you know. I'll definitely post that. If you subscribe to this channel, you'll get a notification when I put the schedule up. I tend to schedule the streams. I don't just kind of randomly go live. So. Oh, we just crashed. I think we just crashed.
Oh.
Okay, I think we just crashed. Did we just have a crash?
Just a really small contact. Like not a bit of netcore involved.
This is what just happened.
But car looks fine. And we don't have damage.
I think it was more the smoke from the car in front locking up.
Yeah.
Or me locking up, maybe. Is it a possibility that the car behind us catches us because he's just 52 seconds back? Because I'm pretty slow now because I'm just like saving fuel and cruising.
Let's see if there was any contact.
If it could
Pitted
be like
7 laps ago.
what? Sorry.
He's been doing.
They
He's been
pitted
doing-
7 laps ago, so they have to probably splash at the end.
That is how close it gets.
So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
There was definitely no contact there.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to splash. He is going quick, but shouldn't matter.
Traffic is not on my side in this stint.
So if anyone's wondering, if you care, how much travel my brakes have when I press them, so you can have a look at my pedals. You can have a look down at the OBP pedal cam, the bottom right of the screen, and show you just how these pedals operate. So you will have seen me using them during my stints, but maybe you didn't pay particular attention to the travel. So the accelerator, see, it's nice and easy to press, like a real accelerator, and it's got similar levels of travel. You can adjust that. You can adjust how far that moves. The clutch pedal feels very much like a clutch as well. It's got a cool pneumatic little rod behind it, which makes it have like varied resistance. So it's not like the accelerator; it's just a spring, a nice smooth spring. The clutch it's a bit more hard to push at first, and it goes light like a real clutch. Like hard and then easy. Really, really nice. The brake. So watch me press the brake with all my strength. That is my maximum travel, as opposed to throttle, brake, clutch. So brake pedal super firm, just like it would be in a real race car. Need to take another photo, my friend.
Laps is enough after this one.
Yeah. Okay. 15 laps would be
Right, so I'm
24.
going to start just
overall.
disassembling some of the mess.
And 2 times 24 hours enough.
Let's say
Yeah, that's 100% enough.
Say goodbye to the wide camera. P12. How far behind these guys? Yeah, half a lap behind those guys. Alright, what's the live stream been up to? No more comments just yet, I guess, 'cause there's not much to comment on. We're just seeing how this shakes out as we head towards the end of the race. .53 minutes to go. How long have we got left to read it? We pitted on lap 843, so 857, so that's 7 more laps to go, I think. Okay, Impulse have pitted. Are they going to have to pit again? Yeah, I think so. Yep, so Impulse are going to have to pit again. Let's have a look at Impulse and see how far up the road they are. They're quite far. Half a lap ahead still. Okay, so we're entering the banking. Impulse are going through the second NASCAR corner. Okay. So they're probably 25, 30 seconds up the road. Is that something like that? Alright, we can work it out. So they've just gone through that chicane. And we're coming into NASCAR turn 2 now. Probably 30-second gap, isn't it? And these guys, yeah, they're further again. Okay. Thanks, Kyle Power. Kyle Power said good luck for the end game. Cat's coming to join me towards the end. Impulse are going through the horseshoe. We're coming through NASCAR 2. Big gap, unfortunately. You guys still awake and watching?
I am.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts at the moment? Is it just a case of holding on to P12 really? Because 56 is like 30 seconds away.
I mean, it could be close with them, I guess, if they have to do a splash. I don't know how long that'll take.
But they've pitted more recently than us anyway, haven't they? So
Yeah, they pitted 6 laps ago.
so if they
have
need
a
to do a
shorter
splash,
stop
okay, I see.
than us.
But they have to bid twice more, right? It's just their second one will be... I don't know.
Okay, so we think they need to pit twice more, and we should only need one more.
That should be right.
But impulse car? The impulse car just has to pit once more. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, okay, because they pitted 6 laps ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's unlikely we'll be catching them then, because like
Yeah, they're quite far.
yeah, and their stop is going to be shorter than ours. Their remaining stop. So Florian, do you think that the Comrade team is going to have to pit for a splash, or are they going to be good?
They last pitted earlier than us. They last pitted on lap 840, so they're 3 laps
Yeah,
less
I
fuel
think
than us.
they should be fine. Don't think they have to pit again. I don't think they have to do a splash. Maybe if they do it smart. But we will see. The combat car is pitting now. So depending on where the leader is and so on, they probably have to do a splash. I don't think they will risk saving that much fuel.
25
But they
for
could
our
try it.
pitting too. Yeah, so the 25 is in the same position then.
Yeah. So if the car ahead goes for the really risky strategy, they will try to go full fuel safe mode now and hope that the leader is at the right time when the race ends. But most likely the guys ahead have to do a splash at the end,
Won't be in.
while we have to do a full stop.
So what's the time difference with that? Probably 25
30
seconds.
Yeah.
Roughly 25, yeah.
Yeah, so that's unlikely as well. But you never know. You can make a mistake. Or we could have some last minute drama.
Or I could just not brake for boost stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I think looking at our pace, we came pretty good until now. I think the position is deserved.
I think we would have been like 8 places further forward without Florian spinning in the pit lane.
8 places.
We were probably looking at a podium without that, Florian.
Maybe a win.
It was a win, but I didn't want to make him feel too bad.
Oh, God.
Well, it was either him or Steen. So
I think it's Dean's fault. He didn't put the Yuka. Couldn't go faster. We are at 43 seconds optional repairs.
You have wrecked the car.
Yeah, so when I get out of the car, you can just put it in the trash.
You just keep bending it further and further every time you use that curb.
I didn't use the curb that often, actually. I don't know where I get the damage.
what curb is doing that?
The exit curb of boost stop. If you cut half the curb, half the gas, and the car just bottoms out. At least that's what I suspect. I didn't look at my tires. Can somebody look at my tires quickly?
52%.
What is he doing? Ah, the leading car. The leading GTD car just doing some excursion. Nice. Really gross.
there any battles further up that are likely to lead to contact? Everyone's pretty spread out, aren't they?
Six and seven are sort of close.
I guess we have to check after the last pit stops.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we'll know pretty soon, won't we?
Any more Iberians driving around close to each other?
Live stream, thank you for the subs. We're up to 3,002 subscribers now. Massive subscriber change during this live stream, so it was worth it then, wasn't it? Been working on getting to 3,000 for a long time, so thank you
Well,
very
it's
much, guys.
interesting, the track has actually been cooling down.
What temp has it now?
24.
24, but it's also mostly cloudy.
I said that's pretty cold. Again.
It was up to, what, like 31 or something when I got out of the car?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's only coming up to 6 PM Sunday evening, but for me it feels like 11. I'm so tired from lack of sleep last night. Joe Perry says it's been good fun. I appreciate you guys joining us for this. It hasn't been the most exciting race, because when you're not fighting for the win, I guess it always makes it a bit less exciting. I'm hopeful the Nürburgring 24 Hours and Le Mans will obviously have more action. Le Mans is crazy because obviously the speeds are so high and the downforce is so low and the chicanes are there to screw people up, and yeah, Le Mans is another, you've got the LMP1s and you've got really big difference in speed between some of the classes. And Nürburgring is just special because of the track, and just so much can happen there. So, don't be put off. Oh. Boy, this not having maybe been the most enthralling race. Let's see what we can do at those other big ones. Maybe even Bathurst soon. We'll have like an Australian, we'll have a barbecue and we'll do an Australian themed day. When is the Nürburgring race? Let's have a look. I'll find out now. I'll have a little Google. iRacing special events. Right, so Bathurst is February 26th to 28th. Sebring, probably won't do that. I don't really think it's not special enough, Sebring. Nürburgring 24 hour. Here we go. April the 23rd, 25th. Let's put that in my diary. There we go. It's in. Unless I'm doing a real race, then we'll do that.
Okay, so now I have 50x and now I can stop.
Still have time.
So 25 minutes to go. We're only 10.9 behind the car. I know, 14.8. No, 23. Okay, it's just updated. Colton Landers, 49, says there will be action at Bathurst there will be action at Bathurst for sure. Ryan Donovan will be watching 100%. See if there's any battles going on. So, there's only 10. Is there really only 10 seconds between the top two?
Couple of minutes back there was just 1 second, 1.5 I think. But yeah, I think it is really close.
Yeah, that's right.
And neither of them have to stop again. So P1 are just entering the back straight. P2 are in the banking. So that's quite a good battle to
16
watch.
might have to stop.
That'll be a good fight to watch. We'll keep an eye on that gap.
They pitted 11 laps ago.
There's very, very little gap between P4 and 5 as well. Keep an eye on that gap too. Oh, the battle for the lead is expanding, annoyingly.
Yeah, and they've both done their final stop.
And for 1, 2, 9 and 10, I think, really close.
No.
Car 21 and car 9. They're separated by like 1 second.
P10 is tough to see.
live stream. Let's watch this juicy battle because this could play into our hands if something happens.
I'm not sure if the 9 will have to stop again though. Probably will be close.
Oh! One of them nearly spun.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 21 nearly spun.
Go on board. This is the view. We're looking at the green car ahead. That's the fight for position here. These guys are going to be really fighting, so you never know. Something can happen here. We're watching this on my live stream now. It's close between these two.
Okay, what is his mission?
So this car needs to get past the black car to get to the green car. Black car's gone wide. Oh, he had to get out the throttle. It might have ruined his opportunity there. Why aren't you in the slipstream? You've got to lunge. You've got to go for it. You've got to go for it. This orange car is taking some risks, making moves now. Did a lunge into the bus stop. This is where things can happen when cars start having to take more risks in traffic because there's more to gain now. So this is for P 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's for P7 then. Yeah, this guy's P7, this guy's P8. Bit more of a gap here. Looks like the orange car did a bad lap. It's interesting inside the Lambo. Quite bare, isn't it? So it looks like when an LMP2 dive bombs you. Here we go. This is what it looks like from the Lambo's point of view. 15 minutes to go. These two are still pretty close. I'd love if they got close together for a nice fight at the end. No, Yoka, I'm not going to tell the story from when I beat Vettel. Peter Garrett, what we're doing is investigating the potential for last-minute dramas right now. Oh, Porsche sounds cool. Right, so you've got this car and this car. This car and this car separated by barely any time. So as this car crosses the start line, and then this car crosses the start line. So that's how close they are. Which means this guy's going to have to go take risks to not be caught. Neither of them have to pit again. Less than 15 minutes to go. They're both going to have to dive bomb. Oh, you don't want to be hung out to dry there when you're chasing someone down. Lost a lot of time there. That's that battle. Any other battles going on? The gap for the lead has increased, so that's not going to happen. It's now 16 seconds. For P4, this is the guy in P4, this is the guy in P5. So they're separated by maybe like 10 seconds or so. So it really is 21 and 9, the closest together. How are we getting on?
Alright
Car
guys, I'm
behind.
actually going to have to leave now. I got to get ready for work.
Thanks for thanks for all your work, man, and for sticking with it.
Yeah, good job everybody. Like we said, I think that's about where we deserve to be with this field.
I think you're right.
But anyways, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
So we can't afford to make a big mistake because the car behind us is not that far behind. He's coming through the final corner and we're just exiting the first corner, so can't really afford a big drama. The car ahead of us is a long way ahead, so that's out of the question. So let's look back at this fight for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This here we go. 21 and 9. Still about the same, aren't they? What we need is some traffic to really hold up this guy. Exactly the wrong moment. I don't think he's going to meet this traffic early enough. He's probably going to easily pass this guy on the exit of this corner. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to get stuck behind him at the next corner. Not really held up. Not really held up at all. In fact, the other car is probably going to get held up as this guy drives straight past him here. Yeah, the second car. This car is going to have to pass him around the outside into this corner again. Maybe he'll be okay. Okay, well done, Hursink-Feld, BMW. Oh, he's pushing hard to catch him. Oh, he's gone wide. P8 is pushing really hard to catch P7. traffic, not in the near future. Let's go back to us for the moment. Corvette sounds cool. Not been in this one. That's the Lamborghini. That's the Corvette. Someone having a run at the moment. We'll find the car we're looking for in a minute. That one. Let's just click on him. This is the gap. 9 minutes 54 seconds to go. I love seeing this fight at the end. If we're not in a battle, at least some people are. Oh, and he's going to get a bit held up by this Lambo into the next corner. He's not quite close enough to get him. This guy's thinking, yes, hold him up, hold him up. It's gone around the outside. That's the first car. Second car will be coming through any minute now. Here we go. That is how close they are for P7. This is great. The end to our race might be boring, but the race for P7 is good.
Do I still need to save, or is it enough? Eight more laps. Should be enough.
They are close now, aren't they? Look at this. Right, we need to go on board with someone. We're going to go on board with the orange car. I need to keep it neat. Needs to keep it neat. Hook up with the slipstream. He's definitely getting a nice tow now. How long have we got? 7 minutes 50 seconds. Could this be a last minute change of position or accident? Who knows? If you're the green car, you're going to defend, aren't you? So, and there's more traffic. There's more traffic coming as well. The guy in front's thinking, yes, traffic. I can put these cars in between me and the orange car. The orange car's thinking, I just don't want him to get past that traffic if I can't also get past. Looks like they're both going to get past here. So this traffic here isn't decisive at all. There's lots of traffic coming up after this corner. Oh, that's going to really, really ruin the orange car's short-term chances. Big slide out onto the banking. And that might mean the green car gets past this traffic before the orange car. Yeah, is the orange car going to have to make a lunge now? Oh, he can't do it. He can't do it. So he's lost out there. And and now he's really lost the slipstream of the green car. 5 minutes 49 to go. That's worked out in favour of the green car, and now he might even get a bit more traffic in between the both of them. He's going to have to make a risky move though to get through here. Here we go. Can he make the lunge? Oh, is he going? No, this is going to bunch them up. They're right together now. Right together. Here we go. Here we go. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm enjoying this bit. Oh, the traffic is really helping us out with our little showdown at the end now. What's orange car going to do? Is he going to go for the lunge? I would. I'd be down the inside right now. Here we go. Green car didn't defend it, but he knows he's going to have a slipstream on the way out. They're side by side. It's a slipstream battle. Orange car's lost it again. How has he got such a bad exit? He got through. And green car just repassed him. Four minutes 22 to go. I take it nothing's happening in our race, guys, so I can keep following P7.
Yeah, he's definitely boring. So, yeah. Nothing's happening.
Oh. I think it's over. I think the little battle's done. I think that was it, guys. I think he made the move. Oh! Did he just hit him? I don't think he hit him. I think the other car just ran wide. Three minutes. Orange car has gone. Well, there's not long enough left now for this to affect our race anyway. So we'll go back to our driver. Top 3 within a minute. It's quite good after 24 hours. So 2 minutes to go. See where the leaders are. When are the leaders going to cross the line? Leader is crossing the line with...
Yeah, I'm directly behind him.
Just enough time to... Oh, it's the final lap. White flag, okay. So last lap. So, let's give the story of this race then. We were entered into a higher split than we expected, which meant it was going to be a harder race than we expected. We didn't expect to qualify very well, but Lars, who's driving the car now, qualified us in 12th, which was way higher than we expected, and that's with a mistake on his second qualifying lap. We thought he could have been right at the front. We then ran in this kind of position, in or around the outer fringes of the top 10 for probably the first third of the race. Florian made a mistake around 1 AM with a spin. That's really the only notable thing that happened.
Still 16 seconds only.
And then we just gradually climbed back up to 12th where we were before. And that is the story of our race. And the race is finished. So guys, thank you very much for joining us for it. Shall we see what iRating we lost? Well done, guys. And great job, Lars. You were very, very strong all the way through. Except that one time where you went a bit wide on the grass.
Yeah, I mean...
We'll never forget it. Right, let's see how much iRating we lost. So, we all lost 32 iRating.
Oh no. We all lost 32?
Is that not how it works? Or is that just me?
It should be just you.
Oh, right, okay. I thought it was like everyone on the team lost the same.
No.
Or maybe it's just you. I don't know. Because you're in the car at the moment. Okay, so let's turn that off. Right, live stream. I'm not going to hang around much longer. We'll just let Lars drive back to the pits. But guys, thanks so much for watching. Thank you for joining us for this. It was longer than 24 hours, wasn't it? Because it was a lot longer because of all the big delays. Thanks to M4M. Thanks to OBP. Oh, it looks like he's going to do some burnouts now. Thanks to Full Send Racing for having me on a team again in an endurance race. Oh, he's doing a cool burnout. Like that. Look at that burnout. Awesome. That's a sexy burnout. And yeah, and thanks to everyone in the race for having a clean race. It was a good race, just like hard, long, and now he's spun off to the inside. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for watching. If you've got this on your TV or on your computer or on your phone, and join us for I think Bathurst, probably the next one. So a few weeks until Bathurst, and you'll see it on all my channels, and the schedule will go up pretty soon. Guys, that's it. I'm going to leave it there. Guys, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks very much, team. I'm going to go spend some time, what's remaining of the weekend, with Rebecca. And it's nice driving with you guys, and see you for another one soon, hopefully. Bye, everyone.